Welcome back, people. Welcome back. And tonight we got a loaded show tonight. Um, I've just given the scene some time to just calm down a bit, and then we can come in and discuss this from an unbiased place. Take a little sip here, because we're gonna get there tonight. I also got some concrete information from the sources. I got some concrete information tonight from the source itself as to the negotiations, why the negotiations broke down. Big up yourself, Donovan Joseph, and who did what, and where we are now, and where we are going. There are things I'm gonna say tonight, big up yourself, Stefan, right? That a lot of people are gonna get upset. A lot of people. A lot of people are gonna get upset tonight. There are things that I'm gonna say, but it's the truth. It's the truth. It's the honest truth about the JFF, about the Jamaican Reggae Girlz, and all the parties involved in this. No, as you know, it's said that the previous Reggae Girlz has been suspended due to unpaid monies, right? I contacted the JFF for myself. I contacted the JFF for myself. Um, if Siobhan is here, Siobhan, you can join the stream later. You was on the Siobhan was on the call with me, and I wanted to ask specific questions about documentation and the exact monies that was supposed to be distributed to the females, which I all got answers for. I Today I'm gonna be brutally honest with you guys. Today was the first time in my entire life that I have picked up the phone and contacted someone from the Jamaican Football Federation. Today was the first time since I know myself, since I've been on YouTube, I've been brutally honest with you guys. And I wanted the answers for myself. So I contacted the JFF, I would say an hour ago. This is why I'm doing a show right now. Because I wanted this to just die out a bit. People, remember to hit the like button so we can get the visibility on the video up. So hit the like button as soon as you join the show, because we're going to debunk things and we're going to say what's true. I've listened to most of the shows on YouTube pertaining to this topic, and it's been a pylon. It's the JFF is the worst people in the world. Mina here say JFF foot a team ago and pick up 7. Ball kick. We'll get to that. We're gonna get to that. And I have no problem with Jamaica Reggae Girlz picking up 7. And I will tell you why. We're gonna get to all of that. I want to do this video with the utmost respect and a level head. I hear people saying how much the JFF didn't pay the girls, and the girls didn't get paid, and the girls didn't get paid. I want to ask everybody who has reported on this, can you provide the number, the amount of money that the girls didn't receive, the amount of money that the girls has received, and the amount of money owed to the girls? Because I hear a lot of people just throwing out the general statements. The JFF owe the girls them and no one pay them the money. Has anybody provided you guys with the amount of money the girls are owed? Has anybody provided you the contracts between the Jamaican Football Federation and each player? Just ask yourself that, because I've watched the space for the past 4 days operate from a place of emotion. I've yet to hear a discussion that puts everything on the table and then come to a conclusion as of what's true and what's not. Let me also say this, people. There are lawsuits coming for people, for individuals on YouTube who has been reporting false information. I'm going to say this right now. There are lawsuits coming for people on YouTube that are reporting false information. My reasoning for, I told you guys before, why I didn't want to discuss anything to do with money when it comes on to the JFF, as I don't have the numbers. Another thing I want to ask all the fans, which company or which organization, Siobhan, you have to put on your mic, you have to put on your camera today, bro. You have to put on your camera. We're doing a camera driven show. So set up yourself, wash off your face, do what you have to do, and come on the stream. That's how we're doing it today. Camera all on the stream. Bless up yourself, because I want to have that discussion with you as well. So you were on that call with me, so you can verify what I'm saying as well. So put on your camera and forward, Siobhan. I think Siobhan is all right. Yeah, man, do your thing. So, has anybody saw a company or have seen a company where you only pay out money, but you don't recoup, and every money you get, you just give it to the employees? No, we are the same people on YouTube that cries about teams, the girls not getting first class tickets, training facilities, gears, paying for this, paying for that. Ask yourself, where does all that money comes from? Ask yourself, how much does FIFA give to the JFF for every specific tournament or travel and the cost? So ask yourself, how much does the JFF has to pay? No, it seems that, including myself previously, the JFF should pay for everything. That's what the JFF does. The JFF should pay for everything. You just pay, and if the teams win a tournament, you give all the players all the money. Your organization doesn't need any money to run. We have to be brutally honest, people. Even when you look at a company like Twitter, and Elon Musk took over Twitter, and a lot of people say, oh, we don't like Elon Musk as our boss. Elon Musk says, at midnight tonight, you will be locked out of your computer. I haven't said anything yet, JD, what the JFF has told me. I'm speaking for myself right now. I haven't said anything yet that the JFF has said. I'm trying to make sense of everything. And I want people to listen to me clearly. If you're running a company, where do you get money to fund all the expense without recouping? So people are basically saying the JFF should give the girls them all of their money. Everything that they earned for qualifying, give the girl them the money. Them go a World Cup, the girl them forget them money. So where does the JFF get their money? It seems like Mr. United, put on your camera, Mr. United. Put on your camera and forward. No, it said that the money is that's been discussed. Is it what, 250,000? And this money was supposed to be shared amongst 43 individuals. So I want you guys to listen clear. The money was supposed to be shared amongst 43 individuals. It said that the negotiating party from the female side, they think that they should get the entire 200 and something thousand should be shared among the teams. While the JFF stance is that based on their contractual agreements, the girls should receive 20% of the money, and the rest of the money should go towards development. They then replied to the JFF by saying, there is no development taking place on the female side of the football. Hence, the JFF doesn't need to have some of the money for development. They should give the girls the entire 200 and something thousand. I want everybody to listen to that. Does that sound fair? Does that sound fair to you? You are an organization that's paying for travel, paying for everything, and you receive 250,000 that the girls have won, but you should give the whole sum of money to the team. That's why I asked the question before. What does the JFF get for continually funding these teams? What does your company recoup from their funding and for their other programs going forward? I put that out there for you guys to look at it. Is this Mr. United? Is
Yeah.
this is this Mr. United?
Yes. How you doing, bud?
So you're a real person.
Thumbs up.
Mr. United, what's your take on this? You seem like you have some paperwork. Or is that paperwork associated with the case?
No, I have to do with my job basically.
All right.
Doing some job work, but I normally watch. I don't want to call it a name, but I watch most of their shows on YouTube and so on and so forth. Um, and I didn't like what I heard like for the past 2 days. It's mainly like bashing the JFF and stuff like that without any um, what you would have called it.
Hard
Uh,
evidence.
there you go.
Mhm.
I'm going through and I saw your program and realized what you were talking about. I said, okay, this sounds interesting. So let me hear, excuse me, what you have to say. Because I prefer to get the hard evidence than to bash the JFF because it doesn't look good.
Yeah.
And something like this is make it bad on the country, bad on the JFF, and also on the girls and the teams. We can't do that. We really can't do that. It's really bad for the JFF, for the football team, for the country at all.
1 second, Mr. United. JD, please just provide all the documents that you have as from the contract. Provide the contract from the girls and how much money the JFFs receive and how much should be paid out. Just
Right.
please provide that,
Yeah.
JD.
I would
Please
like.
provide that. Continue, Mr. YouTube. Mr. United.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. So that is my. It's frustrating. I mean, we know JFF. They have the issues. They really have the issues, but it's not all the time they actually in the red, basically wrong about things. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
not because it's the JFF all the time we're
JFF
gonna
all
be
the time we're gonna be
they are wrong to do
they
this.
are wrong to do this.
They are not
What's
wrong.
going
You know
on?
what I mean?
They
And
are
I
not wrong. You know what I mean?
JD,
and
is
I
your mic
yeah, because I'm
giving a feedback?
JD, is your mic? Yeah, because
Giving a feedback. We get a
I'm
feedback, JD.
we get a feedback.
I am
JD.
giving a feedback.
Yeah, since you come on, Mr.
Yeah,
United,
since you come
Where?
on, Mr.
we're,
United,
we're all
Okay.
we're
feedback.
Okay.
we're all
No,
feedback.
I won't stay long. None at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
JD,
All right. So let me leave.
JD,
I'm happy you're here
Wait, bro,
as
yeah.
well.
Go ahead now.
He's gone. Yeah, I'm
I
happy.
think it's his headphone or something. Yeah.
Okay, I'm happy he's here too because I listen to his program also and stuff like that. But I mean, the guys on YouTube, we need to do better. We need whenever we're providing information, we need to make sure it's the correct information because that is damning to the GFF and to our country also and our football and our world. We need to make sure the information we're providing because people out there is listening to you guys. You understand?
Mhm.
And this is where they get the information from. So if we are putting out a propaganda story to
Mhm.
the entire world, basically, that's not right. We have to be careful of the content we put out and stuff like that. You know?
Mr. United, have you ever seen the contract between the girls and the JFF?
No, I have not.
And I want the people who are all running with the story and saying the JFF, I want to know the sum of money. I want to see it documented, and I want to see in the contract what the JFF supposed to get and what the girls supposed to get. Continue, Mr. United.
Right. So if you got the documentation in terms of that, if the JFF provide you with that, it would have been nicer for you to share it, with us. So we have an understanding what's really going.
Shavan, can you
All right,
work on
hold
that for me,
on.
Shavan?
All right, hold on there. I can't work on it. I don't work for the JFF. JT,
No,
man, make
no,
the
no.
people get again.
No,
All right,
yeah.
all
But
right,
Shavan, you know what
all
I'm
right.
talking
So,
about.
all right, hold on. I make us.
Talking to the member of the JFF, So I mean,
No, he was on the call. And I didn't want to ask for because I didn't know if it was a good idea to have the contract out there
right.
as well. You know what I mean? I still wanted to have respect for the conversation.
There you go. There you go.
All
And that,
right. So, all right. So it was something that happened earlier today. Comments that were made earlier today that kind of made me reach out to JT,
Mhm.
right.
and because it was really concerning. And JT asked me if I knew someone could call the person. I said I had the person's contact. I don't know him personally. Reached out and he sat and he spoke with us for about half hour. JT.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ex-
I
yeah,
even I even had to tell him, listen, man, enjoy you.
yeah, because he was willing to continue.
Yeah.
He had no obligation to do so. We never hold him up with no gun. He spoke to two persons that he has no idea who they are. He just
Yeah.
spoke with us,
And what I
provided to
said,
some
Shavan, I never spoke to anybody from the
anybody from
JFF
the
before.
JFF before.
Before.
All
And
right,
I said
so
to the individual, Mr. United, I said, I'm breaking one of my things where I decided I'm on YouTube. And I said I didn't want to get involved in that. However, today, based on how I see the space is going, with it's just it's the conversation is very one-sided.
I did. So
Yeah.
we spoke to the person, explained the whole situation, and he
Mhm.
gave us a breakdown. And believe me, Mr. United, if what we heard, I don't know if JT, I know JT,
Mhm.
JT is a man when not JT no care, JT I go blast
No,
it
I'm
out,
no, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. To be honest, I'm gonna keep it level tonight. I'm
All
gonna
right.
keep it
So
level. Yeah.
if you heard what we heard, Mr. United,
Yeah.
um, believe me, it would be embarrassing to see that um the information that's being put out,
Right.
the lies, the lies that have been said,
Mm-hmm.
um, and the, and I'm going to point it out. If the persons have a political agenda, if there are persons in the space who have a political agenda, I would ask them to kind of think about it.
Yeah, I would ask you to just pipe down because it's gonna get ugly.
Just
Um, because and
remember, false information can get you in
let me
trouble.
explain something, Mr. Unite, and let me say this to you fans. In the court of law, this is how false information work. You can have some information that's in around the ballpark of what's correct. But if you come out and say Mr. United stole $550 and he only took $200, you're actually lying. Though he took the money, you're not correct with what you're saying.
Yeah.
So this is why you see I always tell people, guys, if you don't have the figures on paper, just be careful how you saying the JFF is stealing money. Because if it comes to a court of law where you have to prove where they're stealing money, while there's a FIFA auditor in the JFF office, I think a lot of people are forgetting this. There's someone from FIFA auditing the expenditures of the JFF.
Not only that, JT, not only that.
All right.
During the first time the information was released,
Yeah, but
during the,
one second, guys. I'm not jumping in. I'm not jumping in. But you called me out, J Taylor. So I wanted to present myself. You just said some things.
Yeah.
You have not said anything since you said it since you come on. Chevron keep on saying certain things. And I'm listening. You said you listen to all platforms and you heard people spilling out things. You can't get nothing different from the JFF what we present. Every video me put out physical facts with FIFA said them pay people. Yeah, I think you
all
missed.
right, JD. No, JD.
This controlling of,
No,
of
JD.
situation.
Nobody called your name.
Today at the night.
Nobody. Nobody called your name.
Let me speak now, Let me speak now, man. The last thing I want to do, mash up on a whole career on YouTube after listening to man and make man selling the propaganda. JT, come on and talk about, listen to me, JT, come on and talk about 200,000. What kind of 200,000 you're talking about? It's 3 stages of things where everybody on YouTube discuss. Me can confirm. You say everybody on YouTube. So
you're saying, JD, everybody on YouTube is discussing the same thing?
Everybody talk about the story. So you can't
the same thing.
You can't. Yes, you cannot say everybody on YouTube are sell false information because we have factual information.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
JD cannot come here so and tell nobody a different figure.
JD,
you can't tell me.
JD.
Me don't like when you make a speech or you talk to the JFF and because nobody can steer into nothing.
JD, now beg you. JD, now beg you.
No, but you know, sell people false information. When
No,
you come here
I'm
and
not
tell people
selling anybody any
200,000.
false information.
JD.
I'm not.
JD.
I haven't made one video.
JD, hold on, JD.
JT, you just said 200,000.
He gave an example. He gave an example. JD. No, JD. Listen, JD.
If you come, Chevron, me listen well, me write down what JT say.
Yeah.
Listen to me, man. Me not depend on the spin around thing. You call everybody name and me in the vlogging too. Me can't everything from my video them. Me I'll fax them and then publish naturally. So they stop spinning narrative like a one conversation of money thing go on J Taylor. It is 3 stages. Mr. Speed outlined the stages them. The Gensec outlined the stages them. So why you come here and make it seem like I just one money after bonus?
I didn't make it. I was JD. I haven't even finished my show. I just got. I'm only 25 minutes in the show. I haven't even dove into the conversation that we had.
Me not like that style. Like the man them talk to you, J Taylor, and it's like you
no, it's not the man them talk to me, JD. I contacted
Yes, so the man them
individuals
talk
for
to you,
information for
but
myself
on
before I
the
made a video on
but
YouTube.
JTL and alien on the next side of the phone, and so the man them talk to you. So you call the man them, and the man talk to you.
No, but to
and
how you make it sound, JD, it's like the man them talk to you. Like, you know, it's so like the man them talk to me and me get, you know, JT.
Yes, you
fall
get
in
boomy
line.
because man I tell us say them we sue you, and then Chevron the
Sue
man we
me,
always
no,
apologize to things.
No.
Chevron make you believe.
JD,
Say,
just listen to
JD, I think you're
JD,
a little bit of
please.
take a
JD,
JD,
just
take a sip of
please.
water.
no, my good, but me just leave it alone. But all me I tell you, say, my brother,
No, I
just
thought you
read
were
the
here
whole
to have a
facts.
conversation, JD.
JD.
You can't have a conversation like this.
No, me not have the conversation because
Alright.
me not like when you put your ear out everybody say you watch every video and
Yeah.
every video me put out there is no document. A man can tell me some wrong on it because of FIFA money me I read out. So me
JD.
can't be wrong.
JD, listen, please. Nobody's talking about you, brother. Just relax now.
Chevron,
That's
pull up the video and you're JTL send brother.
Jesus
So why you know
Christ.
why you know what?
Did I
you know
call
what
any
me listen?
vlogger's name, JD?
No, but JTL, if you come out like that,
Yeah.
JTL, it's everybody. JTL, let's listen to your own video.
JD,
Me not say nothing more. When you talk,
JD.
but me I try to tell you, me JTL Virginia. I mean,
But
tell
that's
you,
all I win a
JTL,
bridging.
But
So all I
JD,
win a bridging.
Chevron.
me I tell it, for we to have the conversation, JD, just take a deep breath. Just take a breather. If you say that to me, me go listen. I would ask you to listen to me right now. Take a breather and reset, and we have this conversation.
All right, JD. So what JT said earlier, he has listened to all of the media, all of the platforms recently,
Yes, exactly.
and they have all have been on the particular topic, a particular topic in which he said that he didn't want to comment on initially. He never said that all of the platforms are spewing information that's not true. He never said that.
I didn't say that.
Chevron, I listened to what he said. So
Ask somebody to clip it, JD, and give it back to us.
And play it back.
Yeah,
never
I
tell
will
you what
do
him
that.
say. So
Okay, I
Chevron, you
didn't
see,
say
say
you guys
yes,
are
no,
spewing.
but J Taylor, him never listen to what me just repeat. You hear it. Chevron, I go like him hears better than people. Him brain cell them can process faster than other people. That is, me never even say you say that. Me tell you exactly what me not really like there. And me just come to defend my angle. Me not care which other vlogger you want to say. I spew whatever information which is inaccurate or whatever. Me just make my statement, Chevron. Listen to me and they repeat what I repeat, brother. You can't say what me not say. Me can talk for myself. Me can articulate myself perfectly fine, bro. Me just tell JT, I say, if you come out, come put out the statement, but you can't, even if one person put out something, not again, leave people, make them die and them ill. If you pick a side or have an argument because you get the information, you do your thing, brother. But when it sound like, say, you say, you listen to everything and it's, brother, it not sound good to JT. Let me tell you the honest truth. I mean,
But JD,
Chevron, JT can fight himself. He can fight himself, Chevron.
But JD is not a fight.
You can fight him, Chevron.
It's not a fight, JD. It's not a fight. We're friends.
Not a fight.
JD.
Go
JD.
ahead.
It's good, man.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
JD, you can hear me?
My good man, brother. Mr. Unite, me here, man.
I make him just go along, go with the show and stuff like that, and then we'll give you the information.
Yeah, man, me would just leave and me would just leave.
You don't have to leave. We are going here and what we
No.
We're just trying to go ahead.
No, man, me just leave. Me gonna do the show. Me alright, man. Me just so me just set the JT because
we need you on the show also. You don't have to leave.
no, man. Me not need Philip on the show. Me not contact JFF and me not have none of them detail. Me hear them say to people publicly. Me no need for me can't go to prison when a man repeats something out of his mouth. Me no need for another conversation. J Taylor and Chevron can deal with it, man. Me say I say something to J Taylor as a virgin because I want him reach somewhere.
But this is not about reaching anywhere, JD.
No,
I
but
think
reach your point, J Taylor. Reach your point of your show. So me no want to stop the show. Me just feel like you say something.
No, but it's
put
not
the
about
link.
stopping the show, JD. I'm willing to have the discussion. I'm willing. That's why I'm here, and that's why I wait till. What did I say in the group, Siobhan? I said I'm gonna wait till this thing cools down before we can have a conversation, because a lot of people are discussing this from an emotional place. I believe that. That's my opinion.
What you said earlier. That's what he says earlier.
Yeah, there's a lot. So let me be brutally honest. Some people go start see people start say JT sell out.
No, if
So
information, you can share the information, you know. One of the things that we get to realize with us, you know, we Jamaican and stuff like that. We easily get things and run away with it, which is not true. We need to get the facts. You know, where the facts lies, we need to get the facts. You understand? And whenever it come to like we talking about beat the J or beat them, and a lot of people like them something there. I don't know for some reason.
yeah.
You know, why people gravitate to stuff like that all the time. We need to see the betterment of the football. JFF run good. I'm not defending the JFF, you know, but I'm saying this not help the situation, you know. It not help the situation because none of us cannot vote for the JFF. We don't have a vote. You understand?
All right. So, Mr. United, you're watching, because I saw in the chat, you're watching the show them religiously, right? Because you're trying to get the information, right?
Yes.
Jay Taylor came in from 1 point. The 200,000 or the 500,000 or the $1 billion, that is a bonus. So, how ironic, people, you remember the girl them said them get them pay. Mr. Chung speak, Mr. Speed speak, and them clearly tell you when them pay the people them. So how ironic, Jay Taylor left out that part where that are the first breach. So that means everybody where they talk about them and get them pay is 100% factual. You know why? The literal man them where do the paper them, nothing where Chevron can come to me come say after, it can't be right because the man
So
them
JD,
just
you
say,
have
so
proof that the girls hasn't received any compensation.
Jay Taylor, me have proof out of the same man them where I talk to mouth. We say when them pay the people them.
No,
Jay Taylor. If Mr. Speed and Mr. Chung tell us them pay the people them out on that time because they had a problem because it was 24 people and them that try contact them. Them said the reason why they never pay them on time is because they were trying to contact them and couldn't get to them. Jay Taylor. Hence why they have to pay them such and such day. So they never get paid when they argue, Jay Taylor. It is a factual thing. You know, if you tell me what secret meeting or secret card the man them where pay the people them, say it out of their mouth. Chevron no can't tell me whatever story. So that cannot be false story. Them are run with when are the man you want. So the man am a liar then Jay Taylor. Them a tell lie.
No. It's because JD, you're not really understanding what I'm saying. It's how many different payments are these girls?
So no, thank you, Jay Taylor. That if you start the story upon not the one
JD,
payment we are talking about.
I spoke about the contract, which you have per diem and you have bonuses.
Okay.
Which I'm asking the discrepancy.
And that is two. That's two there, right? Nothing. Look, you get 60,
which one are you talking also about money?
No,
are you talking about money from FIFA or Adidas?
Man, 60,000. It start from man. 60,
but what about the money from Adidas? How much money was?
No, man, you don't have to talk about the money from Adidas as yet because
no. But I'm talking about this. This was a part of the discussion that the girls need that money as well. And what percentage of that money the girls supposed to get from this Adidas?
Yeah, but Jay Taylor, I don't think which show you hear talk about that percentage because nobody was privy to that one. So which show talk about that? People were only talking about
thing, JD.
what them can
what
prove.
I'm saying is people are discussing this very general. People are discussing it very, very general. Pay the girl. Now that me come on and say pay the girl them money. Now that you hear enough people are say pay the girl them money. And I'm saying, guys, we have to get down to a minute level and we have to talk about contract and we have to talk about percentage and the amount of money that each person receives. I want to say to a lot of the players who are no longer, who are suspended, you have played your last game for Jamaica.
Jay Taylor, stop saying things. Don't go that side. That is you see that, Jay Taylor?
No, yeah, I'm telling you that I'm saying this. I'm saying this.
Jay Taylor, I bet your money them girl play back for Jamaica again. How much you bet me?
You heard, you heard what I just said, JD, you heard what I just said?
Yes, some of them girls. Yes.
Females, some of the females who has been suspended has played their last
Mr. United, you see where me I come from with Jay Taylor now. Jay Taylor, let's go on a call and feel like say, Jay Taylor, be careful. You will lose yourself in this amongst people thing, brother. Be careful. I know exactly where I reach you, but that's
No, no,
continue. Yes,
JD,
continue.
JD, come on, JD. You're an adult. I'm an adult. I know you are more experienced in the YouTube space, but when time I say something, Mr. United,
Yeah.
is when I know what I'm saying, or I will let you guys know it's prophecy, or I'm speculating. And they will move on from a lot of these girls.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question. And anyone can answer the question. Do you think what the girls did in terms of not showing up, it is the right thing?
What I think is it's not the right thing, because if it says those girls didn't show up and Jamaica didn't feel the team, what happens to Jamaica? That's
Just
sanction.
probably ever give them a sanction or ban them.
Not JFF, FIFA.
Sorry, FIFA.
Mr. Speed, I know one of those guys provide that fact to you to say
No,
that they're going to get the
that's
ban.
a fact in football that if you miss major tournaments where
Right.
you're supposed to show up, you can be
Okay.
sanctioned. That's just
No,
how
I'm
FIFA works.
I'm just asking you. I'm just asking if you heard about exactly what exactly will happen if they don't turn up. And because when you say you stick by the book, so me just make sure.
No, this is
Me understand. Me I learn from you as well today.
Yeah,
Because
so
me I listen.
this is just FIFA protocol. This is because what happens is they will have to now rearrange their entire qualification or their tournament because of you not fielding a team. No, what I'm saying is, the JFF needs to pay the girls their money, whatever that money is owed. Nobody can argue that.
Exactly.
What I'm saying is, because these girls don't want to come and play, they don't have the right to tell the girls who got called up not to represent Jamaica. Because you play for Jamaica, you're not entitled to control every other athlete that represent the country. I even hear people last night on show saying that these girls that represent Jamaica, how do they sleep at night? They are a disgrace. So these girls who have their personal dreams and their goals to represent their country took a call up to come play for a country that they don't have a problem with. The money problem is not between them. You believe that they should side with you because there are problems with your negotiation.
So girls said that? Are people being saying something like that? People saying that?
People said that, but also girls from the previous squad has asked people who were called up not to come and represent. It was stated that nine girls from the team
who agreed to come.
Said that. Mr. Speed said that. But did they said to Mr. Speed that these girls said they should not come? That's why they're not coming?
Which girls them should not come?
No, Mr. Speed said
but
9 persons signed up
I'm
first.
not talking about Mr. Speed here. That's what you heard from Mr. Speed. I haven't heard that from Mr. Speed.
Okay. Well, he said it publicly, so
I didn't hear
anybody
that.
could have heard it. Yes.
I didn't hear that.
Well, I think everybody in the chat hear that.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. I'm just going off my information right now.
Okay, well, that is out there in the public. He said that in the public that 9 girls signed up and then they pulled out. He said it went down to 2. Now it's 0 because none of the girls in the 23 turned up. Right. But I'm asking you, did they get proof? Because remember, a situation happened when the coach went to the lady and said to the lady that the girls them said she should not come on the bus. And they took up a fight with the coach without going back to the girls and asked them if they had really said so. You know what the lady came out publicly and said? She said she know the girls them not go say so. So then, you know the girl them not go say so if you don't go ask them. So that's why I'm asking you if them have proof.
I don't know about that, JD. I had specific questions that I contacted these individuals to get. I can't. I'm not here as an expert on all the things. I'm here on specific things that I had questions about.
Okay, but I'm just trying to put something between there to ask you if they have proof, because they are saying that people can get sued and the girl them cannot come back and answer the thing. So I'm saying you have to ask those double questions there, J. Taylor, to ask if you have proof.
No, but sue in lawsuits, as I said, the lawsuit is based on people who are dispersing incorrect information. And,
Yeah.
and that's in anywhere around the world. If
Yeah.
a man think you come on YouTube and tell lie upon him, that's his right.
Yeah, those are serious now. Because if I look at simple things like here in the US with the last election, with the former presidents and what they're going around about the Dominion machine and everything, there's a lawsuit and they have to pay for it. So this is a situation. So we have to be careful of the information we put out there as well. That's all I'm saying. We have to
Alex Jones.
I agree.
Alex Jones.
JT, I've never seen a Jamaican YouTuber operate like Alex Jones. Even the worst ones don't operate
No,
like
but
Alex
JD,
Jones.
I'm not talking about Alex Jones, his entire operation. He's been sued for the Sandy Cook, the specific matter.
Yes.
So I'm just using it as an example. He's saying this is not how it goes, and the court is saying these are the facts. So what I'm saying is, on YouTube, if a person is going to say this is exactly what it is, it's an easy case for the person who has the facts.
Yes, but this is the facts, J Taylor, and this is from me, JD. So JFF, please come and sue me. The 3 stages of the conversation was first what the girls them complained about.
But why you here JD? Why are you making this about you though?
Because I'm stating the 3 things.
If you know that you are reporting
the factual
information,
just leave it alone.
But why we can't? No, but can you say have a conversation and me I try see where
JD, nobody's not talking about you.
Yeah, but Chevron, the facts is in the internet. So
but JD,
why you think JD, the information?
But JD, that means the facts on the internet is not the facts that's being challenged.
JD, hold on. Listen, please, may I beg you, just listen. Don't be a Jamaican right now. Just listen.
Okay.
Don't be a Jamaican right now. Listen. Nobody's making a story about you. You're the only person that's taking it. The story that JT is talking about, making it about yourself. JT is not talking about.
No, but
just please,
the only thing why I'm getting upset is Chevron because JT is making definitive statements.
And JT already said, said to you, he's not talking about you. Didn't he say that?
Of course, I heard that.
It's a leave it.
Let me just listen to what JT says, and then we will have a conversation with you then. Because it's we can't challenge reality. We know the 3 stages of the things, and we can't have the conversation on the 3 stages of the things. So it's like we're just upscotch where the JFF do wrong. So JT, this is just to talk about what you hear from the calling. It is not to talk about the girls and the JFF in general.
I'm here to talk about what I know. Your research that you do, JD, is different from what I know.
But so JT, me can't have the conversation because who not alone on the call. Me never on the call.
That's it. Yeah,
no, but JD, but you came on swinging. You came on with a baseball bat. Just swing off for everybody.
No. Me never swing off for you or no. But me JT, me tell say JT, say him come on. Big chest. Oh, and him know what the lie from one of the lie. You can't know what the lie from one of the lie.
He came. But he came.
Two side.
All right, he came out.
But
JD, you haven't heard from 2 sides if you haven't spoke to anybody from the JFF.
Me never spoke to anybody from the JFF. Me take them information with them say out to them own mouth. That are the
so
same
then
thing.
It's 3 sides then. Then it's
no. Okay, so then if you hear from them outside the internet then. And on a phone call, and then when them talk, was them have an alter ego or something?
But what?
All right, JD. All right, hold on, the JT. JD, if you're working for someone and you have a contractual obligation with them, right? And that contractual obligation is not met, would you sue that? Would you sue that entity to say that, hey, my contractual obligation was not met? Would you say that? You would.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So hold on. So hold on. Multiple years has passed and that contractual obligation is not met. And you, when you sue them now, you got full confidence in yourself, right? So no matter what happens, you go win.
Yes, because I have the facts.
All right. So if there's a situation where one party's contractual obligation is not met by a next party, and so much noise is being made about it's all over the media that my contractual obligation is not being met. Wouldn't I want to sue the next party to say that, hey, you're not giving me something?
Yes.
All
Yes.
right then. So what me just say a while ago, me not gonna say nothing
Mm-hmm.
more. Just read into what me
Mm-hmm.
just say and try to
Yes.
decipher what was said and what they called me and JT was on.
It's okay, Siobhan. All I'm saying is that can go for both sides. Just what you just explained for both sides. And the factual evidence is literally public. So anybody sue anybody first because remember, the same parties them tell us say them breach the contract first. And then the people breach the contract after. So do you know by the letter of the law, once you breach a contract, it's null and void naturally, regardless of what Mr. Speed said. And obviously you're reading while you're going through. So really and truly, you don't know how this thing will go because Mr. Spade out of his own mouth saying that they have breached the contract by not paying the people on several occasions. That is years, Mr. Chevan. So how would you address that then? You see what I'm talking about? So I think you can't pick a conclusive side at this point, Chevan, when the persons that would want to go out and say defamation of character and such, they have done the first wrong thing. And you have to admit, because the people where I tell you said them actually create the first breach of the contract, Siobhan. So that is where me have a problem with you now talking so strong trust. Say a one direction it are going on. That's a jump to one side, Siobhan.
JD,
You see
JD,
it?
but listen, JD, I am not jumping to no one side. All I am saying is that let us just hear what everybody has to say,
How
right?
much, JD? How much money did JFF owe the girls?
Um, J Taylor, you know, listen. It's not me. You never listen to no one from a command
No,
here
no.
and say,
I'm asking you as of today. How much money are the girls owed by the
how
JFF?
can I? Oh, everybody, like, me never touch no story again after the days them and the days them when we talk about them just I get the money with them should I get J Taylor. So why would I know how much them owe them today? Me now will a conversation and with them owe them today. I would have never paid them at that time, and we have factual proof for those transactions via the same people in
And
J
that's
Taylor.
why I'm
So
here talking about there's still money owed to the girls. What I'm
yes, they
saying
said
is,
that. They said that, but we don't know, so we now hold a conversation there.
yeah. So what I'm and I specifically outline people when things are discussed generally, y- is no way you're gonna be factual if you don't have the facts, the underlying minute facts. What I'm saying is I've listened to all the shows,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of the discussion is in a general sense. The JFF owe the girl them money.
Money.
I said that right, Mr.
Yes.
United,
Yes.
when I came on. So I'm saying to
Yes.
the people them, what are the conditions? How much money is being owed? How much? And I also ask the people them, the JFF should pay out the money to the girls. But I want to also ask, how much money does the JFF supposed to keep when they accumulate money from tournaments? I asked that question specifically because everybody on YouTube always say the girls them not get first class ticket, them not get food, them not. It's like the JFF makes money out of thin air. And I'm saying we have to look at it from a balanced place. If
Okay.
a JFF that's running on basically E, and let's say
Mm-hmm.
hypothetically, I sponsor you and you go to the World Cup, you become a second round team, and you got 50,000 or 50 million. Let's say, JD, you want the entire 50 million, and I sponsored that. I bankroll that whole thing. What is my organization? Am I a free bankroller?
If you want the entire thing, that wouldn't be good. But Mr. Trong spoke and said that he agreed on a percentage for the bonus for all the staffs. So
But,
they
but we,
agreed on
yeah,
something
yeah, but
before J
this is
Taylor.
what it came down to back to the reply from also from the girls' side, where it's saying you guys will get a percentage and we will allocate some of the funds for development. And it
Mm-hmm.
came back from the girls' side that there is no such thing as development
Develop.
that's taking place.
So J Taylor, you figure out if if it's on the percentage that they agreed on before, right?
No, the girls said they should get the entire sum.
Of the percentage, because
no, the
when
entire sum of
Some of
the
whatever
fund.
they gave.
So let me give you the figure where them actually get. You're gonna tell me, say the girls them did want the so after the girls them make the contract where Mr. Chong said. I think he said something like me no want to misquote him. But he gave the figures them. Chevron shake him head, so that means the Chevron did
No,
hear
no,
him
no,
give
no,
out the
no, no.
figures.
Watch me, watch. Hey, watch me, watch me.
No, Chevron, I never said
Well,
anything bad. I never said
no,
anything
no.
bad.
You just call me name. Some me
Chevron,
disagree.
but you know, listen. I never said I disagree,
All
Chevron.
right.
You never listen. You never listen to nothing. So me know you can't follow a conversation if you don't listen. And they
Brother,
jump
you
in and go like,
just said,
you.
hold
Chevron,
on,
I never
JD.
said anything bad. I
JD,
said
you
shake your
just
head.
said.
Chevron,
You
if
just.
me talk, let me talk and you hear me say just a while. Let me repeat myself. Me say, you shake your head, so maybe you're aware of the percentage that Mr. Chong uttered out of his mouth. That's all me that try to say. Listen and stop get upset because you know your feelings. That's your problem, man. So, anyways, J Taylor, me no know about the percentage. I don't know about the percentage, brother. Me no know about the percentage, but I'm just asking you, what are you saying that the girls them agreed on the percentage as what Mr. Chong said, and then them say them want the whole of the money and not the whole of them percentage, J Taylor? Are you sure of that?
Yes, that was what I was told. That the girls that don't believe that the money will be allocated to development, as the JFF says. And that's not hard to believe because there's a big mistrust between all the parties. It's like you tell me, say, you go hold on a piece of my money for work on a thing for me, and me know say you're bad with money. I would say, listen, give me all of the money, and then what you need, I will probably send it to you. And I felt like that was a bit shocking. So that's why I asked the question, is the JFF supposed to just fund the operation and whatever profits being made is just allocated to players? That's why I asked that question.
JT, if that's what you said and that can be proven, which I don't believe that is true, but if it can be proven, then the girls them would be in big problems. You understand me? I wouldn't take side with them if that can be proven.
So JD, this is why some of these people in the JFF are so confident about this. This is what I'm finding out, why they are so confident about this. And this is where I thought that was quite selfish. If that's the case, that's very selfish. I strongly believe that. And I also believe it's a selfish move not representing the country. As bad to bad where a lot happened with the Reggae Boyz, I don't think there has been a case where the Reggae Boyz have all decided not to represent the country. There was a time. There was one time, but it. Yeah, but if you see that was and that was everybody. That was everybody's situation. That was everybody's situation. I think even us as fans was like, we needed to get that guy out.
Yeah,
but this is not necessarily about a specific person here. This is about payments. I never heard about a situation where the Reggae Boyz decided not to play because the JFF still owes the Reggae Boyz money right now.
Definitely. And you don't even word about it because they haven't spoke about it, because they have an agreement. They have an arrangement like, okay, we're not going to do this. We know you owe it, but we're going to get it.
But Mr. United, that came after the bus stop. Remember, them never that take the field. People pretty much bully them into taking the field. Like show them, if you love Jamaica, you forgot there and play. And other people that them respect, convince them after the Suriname situation. That's how them take the field.
Okay,
so we don't want to act like them never do this. Them do the same thing as the girls. Them than once. More than once.
Good point. That's a good point. So this is a situation. The girls could have done the very same thing what the boy did. For me, basically, I try to listen and learn, and I'm listening most of the shows and stuff like that. And I heard like most of the things like YouTubers have to say and stuff like that. For me personally, I could be wrong about it, but me personally, I think the reason why the girls decided not to come is have to do with LORNE Daniels is not the coach. One thing,
Okay.
hold on, because I've listened, and at one point they were asking about who is gonna be the coach. And if you listen, they released a letter, right? What they said they sent, and they mentioned about the coaches, they mentioned about the money, they mentioned about the environment. The environment that they're working is not feasible. Basically, that's what they're saying. So for me, I don't think they have the Jamaica football at heart, you know.
I don't agree, and I agree with you, Mr. Unity. I don't think, and that's my. If people want to say, because Mr.
Crazy.
United, I said to the individual from the JFF, I said where you guys dropped the ball was when the girls stick up the program for you guys to fire Vin Blaine.
First
And
time.
I'm not saying Vin Blaine is a good coach, and Vin Blaine needed to stay. I thought that they were making a move by you're basically handing over the company to your employees.
And that's what happened basically, you know, because
Yeah.
I know
Which company you go into and decide who's your manager?
none, not even like here I'm working in this company, we can't just go in and tell them, say, hey, listen, you know.
Yeah, let me do all we get up and say, Mr. United, we tell the boss, say we need a new manager. They if the manage they probably let all of us go. It doesn't work like that. I don't know which football team around the world where the team decide who coaches them.
You have the liaison with like the United States and the Spain situation because of the infightings and stuff. They have liaison with them because obviously the people have to be comfortable with who coaching them and their situation because of that bust up. So, but remember, but with the Reggae Girlz, we can't just jump to say that them pick the coach. Remember, we have to look at where the Reggae Girlz start from. The Reggae Girlz started from a field program in which nobody was in charge. I had the people come up, J. Taylor, and put up their money up front. So we have to actually deal with it from the point there. But me know we want to erase the point there. I always get a feeling that the JFF want to erase that part of reality. So sometimes, remember in a J. Taylor, look, you just start a business, right? No, let me put it, not a business, but put it to say that you had a booming business, then you had some problems, right? Right, J. Taylor?
Yeah.
Then something go wrong, the business ran into bankruptcy. You come up now and they say, all right, then, you know what? The people say them, yo, me not keep that program there anymore. You come up and say, yo, you know, I see something better tonight, you know. And with what me I gotta do is put my skill set to use and my money and get it up. That is exactly what the Reggae Girlz program went, you know. So me not say them have the rights to do certain things. Me not say them have the rights to do certain things, but people can have the feeling that they are on their own doing their own thing because you weren't the one to put them right here. So they believe that, okay, we have reached this far without your contribution.
Yeah, you can feel that. And JD, you heard what the key word you put into that?
That's why I said people can feel that way. Yes. And let me finish. Yeah. And they applied, they employed the lady that makes you feel that way, that you and them are work things together. Yeah. On a part of the JFF situation to be the ambassador of the situation. So I think where you said they went wrong was to fire the coach. I think where they went wrong is to give Miss Marley.
And the coach wasn't fired. Which one of the coach you're talking about? Vin Blaine?
No, Vin Blaine. I'm saying
Vin Blaine wasn't fired. Vin Blaine
was
down.
fired.
No, he stepped down.
Vin Blaine was fired.
No,
because he could.
That was something we talked about on the call today. I said, you guys made a bad move by firing Vin Blaine. And they said, the individual from the JFF said, we were going to hold our ground. But Mr. Blaine decided to just make peace reign. I will step down. That's JD. I can either go off what I feel on YouTube, or when I contact somebody for
Yeah.
some information for the answers they give me, I go with that, or I go
All
with
right. So the
what's been
semantics and the
taught
technical, the
on YouTube.
semantics and the semantics and the technical side. Oh, he was not fired. I have listened to Vin Blaine's statement religiously behind once the girls want him kick off. Because remember, me never like him because I think say him not good as a coach and him xenophobic. Where him was not for what Jamaica stand for. So me never in and out with him. So me I watch him and I listen to him. Yeah, him step down, but him many of got touch apart. Whatever happened to him, if you say him step down, him resign,
Yes, so,
whatever.
but JD, why is it that him can't step down?
No, but me not argue the point. Me I say all right, him step down. But all me I say to you say is where JFF, if JFF wanted so much power like what they want now, where they went wrong is to hire the person that gave the girls them the power to make them feel like say somebody's there with them, and that is Miss Sidela Marley.
Okay.
So that's where I think the problem started, J. Taylor. So you can't say is when Vin Blaine got removed or stepped down, or that's where the problem caused. No. Caused from
JD,
Sidela got the position.
No, JD, me think you know this is what I say some other time.
Okay,
What I said is that was a turning point as to when the girls basically pressured. I said specifically on the phone, how did you guys allow the girls to pressure you into to basically decided that they don't want a person to coach them anymore? Because that basically opened up a situation now where the girls will decide going forward who coaches them. And I believe that in no football team you decide who coaches you. That's not how it works in international football. You don't just get up because there's so many other players who are ready to play and people want to play. You can either don't play or you are this. That's what Spain.
J. Taylor, can I say something?
Yeah.
Oh,
Pastor, you can turn down your mic a little bit.
Pastor, let J. Taylor finish because him seminar listen, but my answer exactly to what J. Taylor just said, I answered exactly.
What I'm saying, in no football international team, I can recall where the players decide who coaches them. That tells me that they are also calling the shot as the employee and the employer. It doesn't work like that. That's just looking at it from a black and white with no bias.
But J. Taylor, I am supporting you there in your statement, but I'm telling you, maybe you look at it too vague right there. I'm just saying, because I remember you are talking about the girl, them I had a coach. Go back and read the articles right there. Sidela literally said this is one of the right persons for the job. This is the person
so
for the job.
Who speaks for the girls, JD?
No, Sidela, but Sidela have her own power as well. So me I try to say from Sidela get the position.
But
that's
JD,
where JFF
you
went
think
wrong.
Sidela would have make a decision on a coach without the girls agreeing?
But they are the whole intertwined. So I support the claim to say that where the power struggle comes from is when them give Sidela a role like have a talk, so she convinced the girls them and the girls them like she and said them can do it together. So that's where JFF lost out.
I agree.
I'm
got
actually
there.
agreeing with you.
Yeah, because it comes back to another point.
JT, I was saying the same thing before. You just never listened.
But we were stuck on the Vin Blaine being fired, and no, be glad JD is finally like smiling again. Cause JD look like him come from the gym when him come on the show. I'm gonna discuss so. All right, make it come back down to this level where we're gonna have a conversation because
I am not smiling though, J. Taylor.
Yeah, me know say we are forward pastor on a Sunday, so you have a sermon.
We can't do a next show with pastor, because pastor take over the show. Me not go do a show with
pastor.
I'm not taking over the show.
Pastor, hear what we're gonna do, pastor. Pastor, when you're elaborating on one point, just make it concise.
There are two succinct points that all of you seem to miss when you speak about the female football program. One, this present administration technical committee has never had the female football program. They never did. Because the Captain Burrell regime, under which Sidela Mali became the person in charge of it, did not have a fight with Sidela Marley. The JFF presently, for the last few years, for the duration of this administration, sole purpose has been to get back full or total autonomy of the female football program from Sidela Mali. Every action they have taken is to get rid of Sidela Mali. The fact that Sidela Mali's story is a success story has made them step in shaving cream every step of the way. Let me say that another way.
Jesus God.
The girls did not select the girls did not select the coaches Minzy, Donaldson, and Busby to go to the first World Cup. They didn't select them. Those coaches were procured by Sidela Marley and those persons that she knew in the diaspora.
And you have proof of this.
No, I don't have a document in front of me, so I won't answer you. Yes, I have proof of this. But here's what's true. All of who are making these big statements from the JFF are dwarfs, mental dwarfs, for not having the data that I am speaking about now, because the data is available. You can get it.
And where can we get it?
Who just asked me that question?
Mr. United.
United.
I am sure you're more technically equipped than me where computers are concerned and the World Wide Web. I am sure of that.
But listen, you're coming here, no, what you're saying, right? You're giving us some info. You cannot disclose where you can get it.
I am telling you that the information can search of the information. I just told you the principal parties involved, and so give you the time frame so you can do that. You can get that information. I didn't come here with any files to tell you that. I'm following female football from 1999. That predates the Sidela Marley intervention to resurrect the Jamaica female football program.
Yeah. My thing is now, Pastor, and based on what we were talking about on this show, that's what I'm saying is I let the fans know when I'm speculating or when I've got some information. And this is why I'm here today. As I said, today was the first time I picked up my phone and I contacted somebody from the JFF as to know what's happening with the payments of the girls and the whole discussion on YouTube. Because I believe that the discussion was heading in an emotional place, even on Instagram. Everybody, the JFF are this, the JFF are that, and I'm saying the JFF is this and the JFF is that. But what's going on with the entire story?
Okay.
You know what I mean? See, Ryan says some man a double agent.
Oh,
Ryan, we can also say you are a double agent, Ryan. Because that's another thing, Ryan. Ryan, I would love to have that discussion.
Don't go off of the topic. Make a statement.
No, this is on the topic because remember, Ryan has this has discussed this a lot. And Ryan, you have to also understand that you have a relationship with some of the girls. So it's gonna be very hard for you to. It's very hard for you to come out from an unbiased place.
All right, so JTL, let me break it down man to man here because we have the facts out there. We have the facts out there.
Right.
Let me break it down.
Right.
So you're saying that people on YouTube going down the wrong direction. Let me just break it
No,
down.
not
Then.
saying that,
No,
JD.
no, and Instagram going the wrong direction of beating the JFF. But listen
No,
to this
no,
now,
no, not the wrong direction, JD.
all right.
People are operating from an
word the right way.
emotional place without having
Emotional
the
standpoint.
facts. Without having the facts. Yeah.
All right. So J Taylor, this is what the public is privy to. I'm gonna repeat them, and then tell me if the public is wrong, because I think you're saying two different things, because I think the public has their rights to be out there. If you had said that, if you had said that, oh, you never hear all of the other stories when the girl them do bad things on the next side, where you could have equal out the beating, because who forget the amount of beating, maybe you try elude too. All right. So let me break it down now. The girls them win, get the 60,000, right? So that the first money them get the 60,000. So we can clear that up. The 60,000, them get the money, them repeat that out of them own mouth.
Okay. Good. So that's solved.
No. The girl them get the money. Not
okay, them get the money.
FIFA receive the money. FIFA said them JFF said them receive the money exactly on the right time. Chong says so, and Mr. Spade says so. So not having conversation with the girls them and struggling to get conversation with the girls them led to them not get to pay them until the end of it, because they said the hold-up was a 24th person went with them and they wanted to reason with them to say that, okay, we can just take out some money out and make everybody get a feel good because the girl just get a per diem and such and such. J Taylor, that's the first story. That's what people
I heard that one. I heard that one from Mr. Speed and Manning's Band Show.
So J Taylor, honestly to God, how you would have feel now if FIFA tell you say a 23 man I go there, the take out say you're Jamaican. I'm want to hear from Siobhan on this too, because clearly that's how we need to break it down stage by stage. You gotta know, and a man says 60,000 you forget, no, whatever money you forget. So you work for your money, you reach where you reach, everybody forget them 60,000. And you know so that JFF gonna call if for them try this short. Why them need to pay out your money out of for them pocket? Why you could just get your 60,000 and then make them you decide to give the girl a money for your own?
I think that's very unfair. I think that's very it goes back down. I'm saying from me where my heart is, I would say, guys, the 24th person maybe she didn't play enough. Let's all give a little thing together so she can get some of the money. I would do that.
No, yeah. But you know, for say no, me give them the money. Me put them for them pride and for them all belief. For see where them are gonna do. Listen to me. My advice, people see the facts here. You wanna get 60,000 based on where you wanna reach each person. The tax come out of it come down to 55,000. I'm gonna give all of you guys your 55,000, but a 24th person the day where chain with carry the bags them and everything. Them she get her per diem. Only do something for her. Even if a 5, me not tell you enough for them because me know so we have a strained relationship.
Is the 24th person JD? Was she a player?
No, it was a player.
Yeah, it was a player.
Yeah. Him said, them explain it. Them say that was the hold up. But remember, the girl them know all of that, The girl them know nothing, because them are saying the contact with that they be the warrant. Them are tell you what after the fact, So that's the reason why the girl them they get the money. So when them get the money, we went and we know about the story. Them get the money. So the girl them already write them letter saying they get the money.
Parish Council, where were you when my YouTube channel started? You asked me where I was when the JFS started. Where were you when my YouTube channel started? Continue, JD.
Yeah, but you're not to fight. But that's how we are trying to break down each one of the points. So the JFFs admits that them go wrong with how them dealt with that situation. But I think it was wrong as well, because I think they went to that Jamaica approach. They never went to that professional approach. Because them said 23 people, because that's what FIFA pay for. You get it 23 people. Why you need to call Aritam and dictate how them spend them own money? You give them the money. It's like you create an unnecessary problem right there. And I think that's where the breakdown happened, J. Taylor. And they know that's where the breakdown happened. So that's how we tell us, J. Taylor, make us start from that point and see.
Yeah, I heard that part. But I believe that as it could have been solved as well. by
Mm-hmm.
if all the girls says we are giving is 0.5%. I'm just saying hypothetically. We just say, oh, we're giving the other female, she's not gonna get as much as us, but we are giving 0.2% or so and solve that. It just seems like these girls are just not able to come to the middle either. It's like this is how FIFA says we are professionals. The surface is not right, or flights are this, or it's not that. I feel like when it comes on to Jamaican football as well,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
they want a certain level from Jamaica football, while the country itself is not at that level either. The country is not at that peak professional level on how the country operates when it comes on to funding, when it comes on to everything. So the expectations cannot be fixed. I believe that the expectations cannot be fixed. As I said, even on Manisman show, even Manisman said, I think all the male players should get a first class ticket. And I was saying, well, that's a bit tricky, Manisman, because there's gonna be time where it's just not, they're not able to get everybody a first class ticket. And you don't want to bind yourself to that. And I'm saying, as a strong captain of that team could just say, all right, guys, everybody we are give her 0.1%, and she, let's say we all get 60,000
Mm-hmm.
and she end up with 10,000, and we solve that. Because I believe that other female would be happy for whatever she received from nothing, and we solve that and just end it.
But
And
I
see,
agree.
and then
I
if
agree
the
with it
JFF
that.
was saying
Mhm.
that you guys are not giving this girl enough, then we know that the JFF is
Yeah,
definitely
but
trying to steal the
JT,
money.
but the problem is, I'm not, but I never even put that JT, like, the JFF trying to steal the money. I just believe that, remember they have
Bro,
this
you have to
this
put your
free,
camera on. Isaac Allen, you
uh,
have to put your camera on. Go ahead.
so remember, is a brittle relationship, and what you have to do when it's brittle relationships, you don't want to give out, like, you don't want to give out the feeling like you're manhandling people. And JT, if you work for something, JT, like, there is no way. The same scenario, and you're at work. The boss have to give you your money in your hand, JT. You don't want to hear nothing more. You understand me? And that's what will lead to the second point, where the bonuses come in play, because they explained it as well. They said they call them because they wanted to know how the bonus will share. And a 41% to split between, and they wanted to find the right percentage because they think that the first 23 plus the staff should get the most money. But also the girls them that played before and never came to the World Cup should get a percentage as well. You understand me? And they said they couldn't get to them and they had to make a decision on their own. That's what the JFF said. They had to make a decision on their own. That was the second thing. So I have never touched the
And
things that
then
what you're
I
explaining
think
now.
that's where I think JD, that as the JFF has that right to me to make that decision. The JFF has that, because that's the same JFF that we call on to make decisions on other things. Why can't the JFF make decisions on when money is supposed to be distributed? The JFF is only supposed to make money when things for pay for.
No,
You see how that works?
no, JTL, I agree with you on the second one. But on my show, I agreed. I said, them not hearing from the girls, and once that is true, you should have the autonomy to actually disperse the funds in the fashion you see fit. But you have to make sure you come. It's not one person will make that happen. The whole body have to come together and make a
JD,
judgment. So
let
you
me
sign
ask you a
for it.
question, JD, and then we're gonna bring the other people in there. So that's 60,000. Does that
Yes.
60,000 fall under the contract?
No. That no nothing. May I have it
So
here,
what's
sir.
the limitation? This is what I'm trying to say, no people. So does the
Me
contract
have it,
say
you want me put it up? Me have it here, sir. No, me have
you
the
have the
money here, sir.
contract?
No, me have the money we paid out by FIFA, the physical money.
Yeah, the
So
money that pays out by FIFA, JD. But I'm talking
yes.
about what is the contractual agreement between the JFF and the girls as far as when money is received via tournament earnings.
It was J. Taylor, Mr. My boy said it. He said they worked on a 15% basis for one, and I think 7.5 for the staff. And me and Jason and everybody on our channel did the calculation. And I'm saying, oh, you make a deal out of 1.8 million for so much personnel with that percentage. I don't think you can pay it off. So I genuinely believe that they made a deal and never actually checked everything, the cost of everything.
And I said that today, JD.
That's what I think was a problem.
On the phone, I said, was that contract airtight? Because I think the contract sound like it might have a lot of loose language.
J. Taylor.
Let me just Pastor. Let me just give J. Taylor the information, and because I have it from my
people,
computer.
People smash the smash the like button, people. We only have TV. Yeah, we only have 50 likes on the video, and it's 230 people in the thing. Before JD, before you say another word, people, we have to at least get to 100 likes before the show move on. We can't have 240 people on a stream. I'm gonna have 100 likes on a video. It's like, come on. You see me? I say, come on, people, like hit the like button. Let's get this video to 100. And while you bring that up, JD, so we won't say anything else until they get to 100. While JD is trying to find.
J. Taylor, they will get it to 100. They will get it to more than 100. J. Taylor, that's all I know. You know, should not worry about the like. You come here to sort out the business, to clear up the hair. That's the way you come here for. So stop worrying about like. You turn me. All right. You turn me. So so J. Taylor, they said, this is the literal copy from FIFA. Per player guaranteed per player guaranteed pay based on teams finishes. Group stage 30,000, round of 16 60,000. So that has nothing to do with the money that JFF gets. The money that JFF gets now is different. Based on the placements of round of 16, the JFF gets 1.87 million for themselves. So the percentage that they're talking about.
And the girls get nothing out of that?
No, them make the percentage which I just talked about, which is the 15% and the 7.5% for the backroom staff. Mr. Chung was talking about it, and they will add up the money. I'm gonna say, why are you paying out so much?
No, but I think the JFF should have had in their contract where even the money of the girls going to the second round, some of that money should be allocated back to the JFF.
What? No, that can't work.
Then the girls should pay for themselves. Then
JT, like, get one. The government, the JFF get 1.87 million in JT. What you talk about?
1.7.
Them get that free, you know. Half of the girl, them do, you know.
But how much does it cost? How much does it cost for the operation?
FIFA don't sponsor the 30.
FIFA sponsor everything, and the girls them do GoFundMe. FIFA sponsor everything already?
Yes. The girl.
Okay. How much was the money that FIFA sponsored? How much was that?
Look, FIFA gave. I based on what I've read on the internet, for preparation, $500,000. Before that, you can check these things on the internet as well.
For the entire World Cup qualifiers and the World Cup.
No. Before qualification, preparation funding, every team gets it. And it's around 500,000 US. I can't give you the exact numbers behind the 500,000.
And how much was spent on that preparation by the JFF?
Mr. Chung said the spending between Netherlands and going to Australia, I'm just giving you in sequence so we can show you. 371,000 he said they spent. So that means 500,000 for that part and 371,000. So we need to start break down the, as you said, we need to start be specific. So we need to start break down these things, and they said it out of their own mouths. So that means you have 100,000 right there left out of that preparation.
500,000 the preparation.
Yes. So he said they spent 3 million in total. Go back
3 million.
3
Or
million,
300,000.
almost 3 million. They said they spend in total on the process, the process to get
3
them
million
there.
US.
JD is
Yes.
right. He said almost 3 million. That's what
Almost 3 million.
And how much was it in entirety they received for the process?
No, that me just show you, just relax now. Me give you all I know, man, because that me do on the internet. So them get 2 ounces of 500,000 for developmental fees. So them get $1 million at the start of the cycle. So that already
For
clear.
developmental fee.
Yes, and
Developmental fee.
Yes.
Okay,
And the only football was playing was actually the Reggae Girlz. So all that $1 million would have been spent on the Reggae Girlz. You can go back and check where there's money was spent.
But Mark, what you said, you said developmental.
Yeah, because me I tell you the facts. So you say what you want to say. Because if you don't have the whole, Mr. Chung say if they don't have the money from one side and take the money from the next side and spend it, and then make sure everything run, and then they get the money from the other project and put it back in. So if you have developmental fee, you have 1 million. Why you make a borrow 2 million over? So I'm not gonna take more 1 million and borrow 1 million. So JT, stop try spin the story because
I'm
these
not
are
trying to
facts.
spin the story. I'm just asking questions.
These are facts. Okay, so 1.5 million right there spent. From what I know they have received. And that now have nothing to do with the natural funding. We come the 5.5 million every 4 years will come in from FIFA. It now have nothing to do with that. So the girl get
so
1.5 million.
And the 5.5. Wait, JD, hold on, because it's a lot of things to digest. So I have to stop you on each point so we can get there. So the money that
stop
FIFA,
the foolishness, Cranky.
the 5.5. The 5.5 million that you're saying, JD. So does that include the mail program as well?
No. I never put the 5 and I said exclude the 5.5 million. I'm just talking about the 2 girls funding money that came in, which is the $500,000, the late preparation money where everybody in the world get. Cranky can't argue. No care which document Cranky set the same see. We have the physical thing from FIFA for know how much money that is. So that is a factual thing. And then the 500,000 where the last gen say collect and him up on TVJ. I tell people same collect the 500,000 so that are $1.5 million on girl programs in the last cycle. Now, care what Cranky gonna tell me that is a factual thing. Me don't know how much money
and that was what was received from FIFA.
That was received from FIFA and Concacaf because I think it goes through Concacaf.
But then JD, and did they receive more again?
No, me younger tell you what me sure out of that 1.5 million.
But then you also said that Mr. Chung said they spend over 2 million. So that means there is a loss there, right?
No, JT, no. You get you get almost $5 million naturally for football in a country.
But you're counting all the $5 million that isn't it for the general program?
Yes, if you're the general
program. So how are you
program,
allocating all of this to the girls' funding?
No.
Like there's nothing else happening in the football?
I know J Taylor, but you can't J Taylor. Remember, all the money is for all football.
I need you to stick on the girls. I need you to stick
okay,
on
so the girl get $1.5 million for do nothing. So whatever them qualify for, you can go for the qualification money. Me never talk about that. Me just talk about the free money where them get to contribute towards the project, which is $1.5 million in the last cycle. So for him to spend spend over $2 to $3 million, I'm just saying it might not be. The girls that might pay them own bills based on what they are doing. And if all right, so for instance, I think $1.5 million alone them spend J Taylor. Make that stay right there. Well, now you see them turn a profit then because you just received 1.87 million.
And how much was spent? And they spent?
You just them said 2.8 to 3 million. So put it to 3 million and max it out
to
3 million.
But before that, before they spend that 2 point something million, you said they received 1 point something from FIFA, right?
Yes. So
they were operating at a loss before they received that other million, right?
Yeah, that's what that's what you put it there.
So that means you're saying that every single cent that they receive should come directly back into everything without because the girls
JT, I'm gonna go stick with the facts now. Stick with the fact, man. So the $1.5 million, you say, and the program costs $3 million, max it out to $3 million. So that means that the girls them owe them 3 million. All right. So, and then we don't know exactly how much him get if it's separate from the qualification. Me no know. So me I gotta just group the qualification and the money with them get right so in a one. So put the 1.87 million on it, J Taylor. It passed $3 million. The girl them
You have
allocated
to
over
put
the
the
time.
camera on, Cranky. Fix up yourself. Sorry.
It passed.
Fix up yourself and put the camera on. Go ahead, JD.
Regardless of what we're saying, in the same cycle, they have earned more than $3.5 million, $3 million, which is the facts on themselves. So that means they could not be in a deficit right there, J Taylor. So you don't have no need to go in the girls them 60,000 or them need to give you a percentage. Because remember where the argument started in J Taylor. You said them should have give back something to the 60,000. I mean I said no, that's not right, because you get more money. You still even eat a 200,000 or 300,000 half height when they put all of the money together. So they have earned, J Taylor. That's all I was fighting, you know. Me don't know what Cranky war about down this, you know. Because me
now me come and say me now war me come and say
me put out facts when me get the information and me argue J Taylor point, because J Taylor said he would have them should have give something to the 60,000 per player. No, Cranky, that's a madness. That
was not my view, right? My view was this: none of us have all the facts. That's a fact. That's a fact. None of us have all the facts, because the fact when you're talking the facts is what you're being told. You don't have anything to authenticate what the information. So we may know what FIFA give, as JT's asking very good questions, which is this: if I give you money for developmental football, it just doesn't mean girls football.
Yes.
So when you're taking those numbers and equate it to what was spent, you can't make that determination.
No, Cranky, you can, because remember they have to use it on something. But you should say that you don't know what came up and they spent it on that. That is true. So that means they could be further in the hole. But remember, in Cranky, the last 500,000 was directly for the Reggae Girlz. So how much the only in the hole they could be is the additional $1 million that we were talking about, which they collected, and they were smiling on the TV collecting the people and money. All right, so that's the only extra million they could be in debt. Then Cranky, based on what you're saying.
But JD, when you say things like they're smiling, collecting the people, it's almost like this JFF needs to be very good at paying out. But when it comes to them getting money, it's like it's like them I get money now.
No,
like, JJ, I don't understand that feeling.
You're so like funny. When you're on Cranky, when you're on Cranky talk on the next side, you know, on the sound like say, go for the JFF, and then it makes it like me I fight the JFF when me say
JD, it's not you. It's what I'm fighting your statement.
So two comments. I came on to promote my 7 o'clock show, which I'm going to be on this evening with Andre. Sorry, JT.
Yes.
But I came on also to say JD makes comments that they're factual, and they're not.
Yes.
But JD, unless you have a schedule that shows me all the revenues generated from all sources of those revenues that relate to the female program, all the expenses incurred, and the money spent for those expenses, and then show me the net number, how can you then say you have all the information?
No, but Cranky, I stated what I had and told you that this is what they have earned, because J Taylor said, remember the conversation started from me would have take some money out of the 60,000 per player. I may never have that part there. Me, I say, but them girl there, over the time, Cranky, we can't deny.
Not just that, Cranky. What I was asking is, the 60,000 fall outside of the contractual agreement with the JFF?
Of course.
Yeah, I was asking that, JD. JD, as I was saying, the whole show started by me saying, I heard a lot of things on YouTube this weekend where a lot of people don't have the facts. And I also said, I refuse to discuss the accounting of the JFF because I don't have their accounting sheet. Like, people are always up for the JFF spending, but it seems like the JFF doesn't really work off revenue or bringing in any money. They need to get the first class tickets for the girls, them, the money are thief. But I'm like, guys, where does the JFF, they have to get money as well. So continue, guys.
So in
So,
total,
what JT? Go ahead, JT.
let me just give out. In total, it looks like it's let me put the next one to it. Plus the 1.87 million. So in total, the prize that they have gotten to reach the round of 16 JT is $3 million. That's what they have gotten. Yes, but 1.87 million is directly for the JFF. The deal that they made for bonuses, they could have done any deal they want, whatever they want to do. That is where I would like you to ask Mr. Chung or Mr. Speed. Cranky can ask them, like, why we made a deal with the girls them that we will struggle to pay, or it's not beneficial to the JFF. Why? And then maybe they can explain to say that, okay, maybe they never wanted nothing lower than that, because I would love to hear that side. That side will make me know what the Reggae Girlz them are at this point.
But I think FIFA doesn't FIFA indicate the amount per person for those teams as to how much each of those individuals should get. When you reach that second round, they have someone allotted to each person, right? Yes, we have that right here. We have that figure, but that is different. The JFF saying that they should pay them bonus. The bonus it looks like the problem. But what I'm saying, Cranky, if you know that you have your problems and you get the 1.8 million, which is going to be a good deal to clear up a lot of problems. I can agree with you, JT, and everybody. If the JFF should make a deal that they turn up better off. Don't make a 10% deal per person and those madness, because it seems like you're going to give away a lot of the money and then less money will go back to the development. So when we talked about the first developmental fee for the girls, the $1 million, if you had used up all of that, Cranky, how are you going to put that back in? You understand me? So prove it to them. That's why I said the video you sent me to watch was perfect. Prove it to them. Show them that, listen to me, man. We use up all of that first $1 million when we should have used it for development. You get all of it. So the $1 million we put back at least 700,000 out of it in it, and you go away with the 300. You understand me? They should be more transparent with them and work out a deal and give them a less percentage off the top. And I would agree with that. And I don't think the girls would have disagreed.
Cranky.
Yeah.
I have a question for you and JD, because we're just going over the same thing on the figures and stuff like that. Pertaining to the girls, okay? And the decision they made not to show up to represent Jamaica.
Oh, God.
Your own words. And JD, I'm asking you this question as well. And everyone is in the panel. Do you think it's the right thing the girls they actually did?
So I'll extrapolate at 7 o'clock. You can watch my program, but let me just.
I'm gonna be over there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. No, not to evade your question. Look,
right.
It depends on facts and circumstances, right? I don't know what the total of the grievance is.
Yes.
I don't know how acrimonious it is, because if you're really mad at somebody, it depends on degrees. Mm-hmm. If I'm really mad, I don't want to engage with you, I'm not going to be in your presence.
Right.
If it's a monetary situation and you've gotten some of the money, I'm not sure why you wouldn't show up, because you've gotten some partial payment.
Right.
If it's supposed to be 100,000, you only give me 10. That's a problem. If you give me 60 of 100, I'm able to deal with you, right?
Right.
So I do think. Look, I think both sides are wrong. By the way, I think both sides are wrong. Everybody say, "Well, Frankie on the fence." No, and I articulate what does that mean, which is
you're trying to say
both sides are wrong, and it's not on the fence. Both sides are wrong. And why is that? Because the girls say certain things, and I read a letter on JD's program the other day.
Right.
And in that letter, I'm saying you don't run the football program, so you can't make certain requests or demand certain things. You don't run the program. At the same time, if I owe you money, I need to pay you what I owe you.
Right.
Right? I can't be walking around talking about, oh, I owe you. They say they pay them. The girls say still owe us money. Now, is it money that still need to come from FIFA? Is it money that they receive and haven't paid? Because we all know the JFF have financial challenges and financial issues.
Right.
They have a lot of debt. So when you hear them talking about, oh, we made profit this year, don't confuse profit this year with how much money I owe you. And I want to walk through people that, because when Speed talks about he's a chartered accountant and all that stuff, I laugh saying, okay, fine. You are what you are. I understand numbers. I understand accounting. I understand numbers. I do it for a living. I'm not going to talk about it, but I understand numbers, right? And if I tell you here's an example. Bear with me for 2 minutes. Okay. Say you owe the bank $100,000 on your mortgage, right? But you make $50,000 this year for your salary. Your normal expenses to pay your household bill is $50,000. You have $50,000 in profit. Doesn't mean you still don't have to pay the $100,000 in your mortgage and pay it off. So if you took the $50,000 and paid on the mortgage, you still owe $50,000.
You still owe $50,000.
Exactly. So people are confusing profit in a given year with the totality of your assets and your liabilities. And one day I'm going to really sit down and work it out on paper for people so they can really understand how this works. Because people are getting confused with the JFF say they make profit. Then how do you owe money? The two are not one and the same.
Yeah. And to you,
JT.
Continue.
JT.
JD, JT or JT? Or JD?
JD.
I'm gonna change my name, because JT too close to JD because him give a bag of trouble every time, and then me get the blame and people are beating over my channel. So I have to change my name, I mean, I can't understand all media first, and me have to change my name.
And then people that come used to have my name as JT, that them just start calling me that.
Okay, people just call J Taylor full J Taylor, so him can't take him beating because Cranky not like hear the word beating.
Let me
go ahead, Mr. United.
No, it's not beating.
No,
I don't like it. What's the word you guys use? I'll come back to it. Go ahead. I'll come back to it.
Just give me a take on the situation. Cranky already give me a take on his.
Okay.
Repeat again. Is United.
No, so
repeat again.
Terms of the decision that the girls them take, not to show to Jamaica.
Personally, Mr. United, I think the JFF should cut their loss and move on from this group of girls.
Okay.
And basically
So
restructure the way how they're gonna go forward. Personally, I think there's too much.
I am not gonna say nothing like what J Taylor says. So that's why people separate our names. Finish.
Man. I stand by everything I say. I think the JFF should just say the relationship hasn't worked. Basically, they have allowed the Reggae Girlz to create an organization within the organization, and there's a power struggle. And for the JFF to rein this back in, they have to work with a new set of girls.
What about the girls working with a new JFF JT?
Oh, yeah, JT.
No, but that's not going to happen overnight based on the structure of the JFF.
Well, JT, the new set of girls, Issa, the new set of girls.
These men are going to be here for
JT, you have to make the new set of girls, them, and they're going to take 25 years.
Then that's what we're going to have to live with.
Did you see what I said?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to live with.
From my question, my answer to that, Mr. United, is very much on point as to what the situation is. If someone
JD, this is not the real Mr. United.
Of course, it's Mr. United. Saying in the same type and get trouble.
So who is this Mr. United on the show?
This is the new Mr. United.
No, Mr. United.
The man come trick with same name, Mr. United.
A United same account, man. I feel account, man. I make him fool.
Okay, that's him in the comment as well.
There's another one in the comments right here, but that's not me.
That's the message Mr. United in the comment. I thought that was this.
No, man. It's him.
No, he's saying he's not the one in the comment section.
Hold on.
Oh, it's a different one, but it's him naturally in there as Mr. United as well. That's what I'm saying to you.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, but what my answer to that is simple. Look, breaches in life happens. J Taylor saying that we should come off this emotional, that means you never watch my stream because I was not emotional. I call out the girls them and then tell the side on the JFF as well. So they broke a breach, and not care what am I going to tell me, for a broke a breach, you are at fault first. Mr. Spade claimed to say, oh, we can fix our problem. But when them make the Gold Cup, them fix the problem. Foolishness. From a foolishness, a foolishness they do. So I think they need to get a mediator and get this thing sorted out. By the next week, you're saying to start our back, we get 7 today from Mexico C team. All right,
that was our C team as well too, because we never
C team where we have a A team and a B team.
So that's the same thing.
We have. Give Issa a chance to say his piece. Go ahead, Issa.
The same question Mr. United asked.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever, bro. We it's been a lot.
Cool. But Cranky, what I wanted to understand, I never get clear, was when you were on the show the other night when Mr. Speed was saying that in the contracts, when it comes to money being owed, he was saying that there wasn't a timeline in the contract. That's what he said, right, Cranky?
Yeah, that's what he said, yes.
Right, but he was saying that in terms of other sections of the contract being broken, I don't remember if the word that was it procurement, was that the word that he used, or remedy or something? He used a specific word to say that if that is done, they have like a fail-safe to address certain issues. But he was saying in terms of money being paid and the
redundancy. He had a redundancy plan.
Yeah. So he was saying that there wasn't any for the money is being paid. So I was like wondering, why is there a contract like that where there was no time to when money would be paid back to whoever is on the other side of the contract? All he said that was that you have to be fair. What does that mean? I never understood that. He said that you have to be fair. You understand?
Issa, I'm begging for them to release those contracts, and I can tell you that honest to God, these things that they're saying, you have to see these things for we to believe those things.
I just want to I was hearing right now, JD. So that's what he said, Cranky.
Yes,
it was the time, but he also
a lot more madness.
You have to be fair. Those are the words that you use, right?
Yeah, so JD is right about, unless you can see the contractual terms that stipulate what the terms of the contracts are, it's hard to make any perspective on this. I would say though this, I'm not a lawyer, but I would assume in a court of law, it'd have to be a reasonable time period between when the money is received and when the money is supposed to be paid, right? And also, I wouldn't, if the lawyers on the other side negotiating the contract for the girls, the contract would talk about different forms of payments, and then there has to be some kind of criteria and timeline around what that entails. So I'm going to be surprised that he's saying almost as if they can pay the girls at any time, which is not logical, right?
So just stand Cranky, because then that would be an open-end contract.
Yes.
That would be the fault of whoever negotiated that for the girls, that they didn't realize that there's no actual timeline for these people to pay you back. This is what they call discretion.
That means the girls are a better person than what you are trying to give them credit for.
If I write a contract, listen, the first part of the word we're hearing them, it's a con. Somebody's gonna lose when there's a contract involved.
Wow.
No, it's a contract.
JT sound like a Rasta man. And break down the word into different components. And then tell you what each con, yes, there's a concept with con, but I don't think the contract is merely talking to trying to con people. The opposite.
Why do they have fine print?
No, but JT, the contract is preventing cons. Yeah. Because if the contract is supposed to have parties on both sides who have the capability to negotiate a fair contract, and then making sure either side is not being disadvantaged.
Binding.
Right? And I'm not sure that was done in this case. Look, we don't see the contract, so we can't draw those conclusions.
Mr. Kanki, can't you use a contract to con someone? That's why there's
you could, but I'm saying
contract.
That's why you heard people talking about when I go to meetings to bring your representative. Your representative is normally a lawyer when going to negotiate a contract, right? And hopefully your lawyer is smart enough and understand the rules and laws enough to negotiate something that's beneficial to you on your behalf. That would be the expectation. I have to run because I got to go prepare for my 7 o'clock show. Yeah? Okay. Mention about 4 times already, don't it? 4 times already? But let me just say this before I go, which is, I do think, I've been accused, I've said this a number of times, of being a JFF agent is what I've been accused of.
Double agent.
Yes. I don't understand that at all, because if people have been watching these programs for a long time, I don't know who beat the JFF more than I have, especially way back when. Not more so of late, because I'm trying to bring solutions. We're just calling out problems, right? You can't always keep on calling out problems. You're not bringing a solution to the table. Then it's a waste of time. You're just being a critic, and you're not trying to help resolve things. And I'm trying to reduce the animosity between all the groups,
right?
And to come to a common ground, because we all lose when that occurs. People don't seem to realize that we all lose. We're not going to see the best team playing. The girls going to be offended because they didn't get their money and they're not comfortable with the JFF. The JFF, who are challenged, are going to not have the best team to then generate the revenues. Ranking goes down, we all lose.
We all lose,
so I would say that we need to come together as one to help to fix this problem. And you guys just mentioned about, which is funny, about JFF, and we stuck with the JFF, and who's going to come down the pipe next. There's no change in the JFF for a long, long time, okay? If the vice president is running, that means the president running, what if they even colluding? The vice president and the president running for a position, and vice president been in position in JFF for 37 years, people. And last night when I asked him about what he has done and what's his qualifications to assume the position, I was amazed at his answer.
But tell us something.
Talking about we like a we might talk about. Talk about we stuff versus talking about.
He said he did what he was told.
But he doesn't. What about his manifesto? Because if you're gonna run, you have to have a manifesto.
Listen, those things are, my friend. The man said on Sports Max that he's there to take the JFF from the 3rd floor to the penthouse. That I was.
Who's going to the penthouse? He's going to the penthouse.
I don't know. That's what he said. I was like, we're screwed, man.
But cranky, brain drain out there. Brain drain a bunny out and said, "Bring solution" is a covert phrase for agent.
Hey, brain, come join Management Show at 7:00 this evening. We can banter then, because you know I'm gonna slap you, but you slap me. Hey, look, brain drain the people. Something like brain drain actually could help. No, me seriously, because if you hear brain drain assess situation and provide his perspective, he's not trying to be a comedian sometime. Yeah. He's a smart kid. I'm gonna call him a kid because he's younger than me. He's a smart kid. So brain drain, you can be part of the solution. I realize that brain drain has never been one of these programs, and I wonder why. I know that they have warrants out for people brain drain. But if you wear a mask, they won't be able to figure out who you are. Okay, I know they have warrants out for people, but wear a mask and they won't figure out who you are. Because I know sometimes we are challenged in that situation. Because you're very smart comment, you're very deductive, you have critical thinking skills, but I don't see you putting yourself out there to take the risk that we all are taking, being in a public forum. So anyway.
He said he was banned from the platform because he supports Jay Taylor. I don't know what accurate that is. But
what do you mean? He's on Jay Taylor's program. So come on, really. Come on the program. Go ahead.
He said Manning's ban him from his program because he supports Jay Taylor.
That's not true.
I was just on Manning's program having a good
Manning's came ban commenters from his program. So brain drain, try something else. If you want to help JD, we can get your lawyer, brain drain, and maybe they can help resolve your case, and then you can join these programs, okay?
Jamaica.
So you can start rumor, and then that's how this thing's running at JD. You start some rumor and then take another life.
Yeah. No, you're gonna hear some JD say, man, ban him. Yeah, oh my God, people. I was just reading the comments from Brain Drain. All right. Oh my God.
But as I said,
I have to run, guys. But I say this, which is we all have to work for the same common cause and try the same outcome, right? That's what we gotta do. And if I'm an agent doing that, then I'm gonna be the best agent possible. Okay. So, all right,
Mr. Cranky.
Take care.
All right, cool.
All right, there we had Mr. Stan 007 on.
Jesus Christ, J. Taylor, why are you trying to say?
No, he said he's an agent. He is. I just been called agent twice. I think I'm gonna open my own agency. As I was saying though, people, JD, with the contract as well. If you present a contract to me and I don't, and you know, the funny thing is, all this stuff is what we spoke about on the phone today. I said to the individual from the JFF, I said, was this contract airtight and did it outline everything that's being discussed right now, how it's going to be taken care of? And he's saying, yeah, man, the contract was set out in this way. And I'm like, but we wouldn't be having the same thing I said to Richie Royal. I said to Richie, you would not be arguing with Mr. Butler if you had an airtight contract with your son entering his academy.
Makes sense.
When you see problems like this tells me there's a lot of open-ended statements in contracts that's left for interpretation.
So
when you see problems like this.
But J. Taylor, how can you believe in the people after you say you ask them that? And first you say ask them that, and you are connected.
But JD, I never heard. Have you ever heard one of the girls come out and spoke and said this is what it is?
They wrote their letter.
It's always letters, man. I only see
Yes,
two
but
letters.
JT, remember they have structured it in a way where the girls them from Europe should not talk for the girls them from Jamaica and the girls them from United States. So you would have 3 different set of girls speaking JT. At them structured that way. That's why you need to listen to all the man them talk aside from that phone call they have because
JD, they told me the lady, the female player that they're having discussion with.
If it's one J Taylor, that cannot be correct because they said they are not going to have a conversation with one person. They are going to have it with the 3. You understand me? So they are breaching their own contracts that they set. You see what? That's why if you make them talk J Taylor, you can't believe them.
JD, but they also specifically said that they requested meetings from other individuals who didn't thought they wanted to have that meeting. So this is what I'm trying to say. The discussion is very one-sided on YouTube, bro. It's everything. We can't believe. I seem like, it's set up, JD. I cannot believe anything the people from the JFF says. I only can believe the girls. This is all this discussion is set up. I am not to only believe what the girls are saying.
Yeah, but J Taylor, you come on, only I believe what JFF said. I
beat JFF on everything on YouTube.
J Taylor, from your
I can't believe them when they say anything once.
But J Taylor, you come up and you just can't jump up and say it seems like a one-sided. Based on you come on and talk J Taylor and I care what files you bring up and I show you something, you only pick one side. So everybody cannot pick them side, J Taylor.
No, listen.
But ask the people.
This is me coming to my conclusion. This is me coming to my conclusion on the whole matter. And for me is when everybody is trying to fit in, I always say I'm busy standing out because I want to think for myself. The discussion is the JFF is wrong 100% of the time, and it's not possible. It's not possible for them say even a clock when I work right one time for the day. It cannot be possible that every single time is the JFF is wrong for every single thing. That's not possible, bro.
All right. So maybe I figured out what's going on. I figured out what's going on after 2 hours. Yes. So you need to stop saying on the YouTube space. This is what everybody I do. Because me never do that. Because if you watch my videos, people that say I lie for me. So me never do that, people. So me don't know why. But
on this discussion, JD, on this entire topic, can you show me a video where you have
click my video? Click my video and
tell me which one of the video where I could find where you cited with the JFF on anything in the video.
Any one of my videos you click on this matter, within 5 minutes, you hear me call out the girls, them say them wrong on the side here. So you cannot say that, J Taylor. You never watch my videos, them. You look like you target something else where you watch and get you upset. And they put all of the YouTube space where cover this in the same thing. Because I said twice, the girls are very wrong. In this instance, in which they know that it was 3 persons to communicate and they're sending 1. So they leave that.
So that's the only thing that they're wrong.
No. I'm telling you the things, MJ Taylor. Because you say clearly you never watch what me say. So me have to repeat them back. So to me so confident, me I repeat them back. So that you can't tell lie by me. Because you see I tried. You see say you didn't mean it at the first. You want to group up every YouTuber for say them actually aside on one side. So
I'm talking about what I've heard, everything that I've heard.
You never watch my video then?
It's everything is the JFF is wrong for everything, and that's not possible. Because everybody is working off is 1 letter from the girls.
No. We have played Mr. Speed statement. Am I lying, Mr. United? Didn't I play Mr. Statement? In statement every point and chop it up with what he's saying. Then when so nobody never even react to the letter of the girls. That means you just come on YouTube just the other day because we did 2 days back. No, we did 2 stories back to back. And we broke down what Mr. Spade said. And we say, yes, Mr. Spade, you have a point there. I think the girls are wrong in that instance. But they are not wrong in the way of the 60,000. The 60,000 should not be shared for the 24th person. It should be go into their pocket, and then they decide what they want to do. So this post, and then we came to the conclusion to say this looks like it's a power struggle of JFF want to dictate how things go, no matter which side. Even when you have a passed out money, which is a 60,000, when I have nothing to do with you, just pay it out. You still want to dictate how it go.
Answer this question to me now, JD. From me now, everybody, the JFF is still a lot of people. The JFF are thief money. The JFF no want to pay the girls them. The JFF are rob up money. What is the FIFA auditor doing in the JFF office? Is he so he doesn't know? On YouTube, it seems like we on YouTube know a lot more about the JFF finance.
Here you go again.
No, I'm just saying
again,
on YouTube it seems like I'm including commenters and everybody. It seems like we know more about what's taking place in the JFF office than the FIFA auditor. Because I'm assuming that if there was a lot of money, and I'm saying this, people, I beat JFF, and JFF them JFF will probably forever be in the doggos with me until me see things running smoothly. But I'm saying if you have somebody who's there to oversee or for oversight, and that's exactly what they're there for. I haven't heard anything came out from FIFA as to where the JFF is so terrible and they're just stealing every single money.
That means you're not check. You're not check. Because the last 3 months, at 2 times the man come out and said them not do things right, J Taylor.
No, but he said they stole more money.
No, him can't. Him sending the documents. We don't know what they on the documents, J Taylor. So the man him said now run good for 2 times in the last 3 months, J Taylor.
Okay,
so
and that's on the internet, right?
You know, can search it, brother. J Taylor,
no, I'm just asking. It's on the internet.
No, but J Taylor, your settings conclude. Me don't know which sweetie mouth. Me don't know which sweetie mouth talk to J Taylor today. But look like the man and baptized J Taylor to
that's the thing. If I'm not going with the stream on YouTube, I'm poisoned.
No, JT. No,
but that's what you're saying, JD.
No, JT.
I need to be.
No, JT.
Yeah.
Oh my God, JT. Me not say that, JT. Me say because you make conclusive points when the facts is there for the opposite.
So when FIFA find things that are wrong, JD, there's no penalties for the JT?
Yes, there are gonna be penalty, but them have to write it up first, send it in. And then if you pass that poll, like you build up, just like if you do 1 bag of foolishness and you get 3 strike on YouTube, them take you off.
And you said they had 2 strikes in the past.
No, JT, I'm not say nothing. I'm not say
nothing.
I'm say
2
bad reports going. And Mr. Spade come on program and talk about it as well. So him actually admits that them right wrong and them claim this are smaller things and never bigger as how the FIFA money that try and make it look. Please
yeah, you remember them come out and talk about the tax.
Please go research it, man.
Tax compliant thing
in
that report. That's how we know about the tax compliant thing from that report.
Please,
okay.
Go
and Madden did one of those reports, and I think it's Jerome from it did one of those reports.
Okay, so yes. So but what is that?
Me understand
intention. But was there did the FIFA auditor reports about stealing of money? Is any of those?
We can't know. So why does the bank?
No, he spoke about tax. Never report. He spoke about tax, and I'm asking about stealing because why I'm asking specific question is because it's a general discussion with the JFF. I'm not trying to have that general discussion right now. I'm trying to have a specific. So I'm asking about the stealing of money. I'm always hearing on JFF that the JFF is stealing the money, bro. So I want to know.
It sounds like you target somebody, like somebody.
No, me target a lot of discussions because I just want to know where they're stealing the money. So I could
but JT, we have 2 streams of 6 hours on my channel, and nobody talk about the money where JFF steal. We are talking about the situations. So I don't know where they steal.
You never did a show on YouTube before of the JFF robbing up money?
Robbing up money from where?
Like with
the situation we're talking about now?
money and stuff like that.
JT, like, no, because we are talking
Okay, I'm
about
asking.
specific topics.
I'm asking.
No, because we are
Okay,
talking about
all
specific
right.
topics. So what? I mean, no, we are talking about
No, I'm
JT.
asking. I'm just saying. Ever since I've been on YouTube, I've heard that a lot of times
So
where
JT,
the JFF a thief up money or rob up money. So may I say, we want because I'm thinking if an
All right.
auditor is in the office and money is being stolen, I think that's a big thing. I think that's a very big thing,
Me
brother.
kind of get
hold
where I'm
on,
going. Me
hold
there
on.
for 2 hours. I'm just I get where I'm going. Me just kind of
JT,
get where I'm
JT,
going.
you never hear
It's
any of
okay.
that report, any of those reports that the auditor
I haven't heard those reports.
any.
That's why I asked you if there's any.
There was
It was
one of the report where they
yeah.
spoke about like a sum of money like it's not accounted for. It's there, but it's not accounted for. Mr. Trangad came forward and spoke
That
about
it was removed or stolen or
no, it
transferred
was
or
not
something.
stolen. Like the money is there, but they just don't know where it is for. You know, like you have money to go somewhere and it's just there.
Okay, so that money was probably set there to be stolen potentially.
JT, stop
you,
that,
you
man.
never know. I'm just saying. I'm also saying that the JFF.
You know,
Brother,
Mr. Chung came and he said that
Issa,
go ahead.
may I say it could have been a possibility where somebody in the JFF could have set that money aside to steal it in some way. What isn't that couldn't be a possibility too?
I don't know.
Oh,
I tell you what,
you see what I say? Isn't that a balanced way of looking at it as well?
I tell you what the report says. You understand? That was what they said.
Wow.
And Mr. Chung had come out and explain about it, but I don't remember what him say. You know, them can put them spin on.
Well, JT, me kind of lose off it tonight. Me I tell you
Yeah,
the
man,
truth.
JD, I'm fully okay with that because as
Yeah,
I'm
man,
saying,
yeah, man.
I'm a free thinker. I'm gonna think for
No,
myself.
that's enough. Me not think you're free. You think for yourself,
I
there,
think
brother.
so. I am.
After the
I think
speech,
I am.
when you watch that video,
No, because
you're gonna realize.
I had specific questions that I needed to ask, and if I ask the girls some specific question, and then the JFF is telling a lie, then they are lying about this. Whoever asks something and I'm getting the truth, what until I hear something else that can be proven to me, then the person over here is lying. But it seems like if it seems like there's nothing the JFF cannot do. There's nothing that the JFF can say that's true. Based on what I'm even seeing with the comments and everything, there's nothing that the JFF can say that's true. Nothing.
So JT, tell me one thing where the JFF said that is true because we are 2 hours in.
I don't know. I don't know,
JD.
I don't know.
So JT, please, just your answer. Just tell me one thing out of the situation where you prove that the JFF was telling the truth. Because me come up and say, me give them truth out of multiple points,
Yeah.
So just tell out of whatever you get.
JD,
what you can say,
unfortunately, I'm not tracking JFF truths.
No, I'm talking about this situation that we're on. No, I'm talking about this situation. That you just made a call on. What you can conclusively state that JFF was telling the truth on. Because remember, you just beat the public and you just beat YouTubers, Well, majority of the information them get from the public, Like, media will come out and present themselves, So if them are gonna get the same thing where you get and you say you can't pinpoint one thing of truth, and then they don't come out and speak on the truth. Oh, can you blame them, JT? Like, that means them take the same information and educate the public and give their opinion on it. So more, I don't think you have to go off the YouTubers, them just do your thing. And no, say you are gonna be respected for you.
No, but it's because I only watch you. I'm watching YouTube. I'm not watching. I wasn't seeing this. What I'm saying on TVJ or something. I'm saying what I've watched on the programs this weekend. The conversation is one-sided. The conversation is the girls. We stand with the girls. The JFF. And I'm like, guys, we cannot discuss it like that. That's what I'm saying. We cannot discuss it like that. The girls then put out one letter and everything. Bro, when the JFF did their wrong with Dalton Wind, the whole of them and all them thing that, bro, we call for specific individuals. But why can't we say, okay, the girls put out a letter, we never see a contract, nobody on YouTube never see the accounting books of the JFF, but everybody, the JFF is lying about everything. How is that possible? Like that's not possible,
Like,
guys.
the thing is, you know, J Taylor, sometimes you get conflicting stories from even people in the JFF. You two
Bro, we
person talk
don't
from the
have enough information to take a side. This is
No,
what
I'm
I'm trying
saying
to say on YouTube. We
when I hear
don't have enough information to just swing and say everything the girls them right. We
So J
don't
Taylor,
have
haven't
the
you
we
pick?
don't have the
Haven't you
details,
take?
bro.
But J Taylor, you pick based on me listening off you, you know, and you pick a side
I
already.
haven't picked a side.
Oh,
I picked a side on specific information, not the
thank you very
entirety.
much.
No, but not the entirety of the discussion.
And
Obviously,
I've not
yeah.
heard you pick one side, so the girls them right.
But
From a come here, you know, pick one side, say the girl them right, you know. I won't only point this upon the video, say the girl
so
them right, you know. And when
what
we
is
talk about
it?
the 60,000, you know.
Ask me about what the girls are right about
No, I
here,
just say
and I can.
60,000 alone. Me say, you say, you that give them, that's the only one you said him right. So I think you never, you know
So
what?
give me, just ask me anything
No,
where you
but
can
JTL,
think where I
me,
would say the girls them
JTL,
right on.
I went,
What do
no,
you
JTL,
think? Give me one thing that you think the
no,
girls
but
are right on.
JTL, you told me that your show
Yeah.
was based off the phone call. So my apology. I shouldn't have gone into the whole section of what took place, like all of the monies and everything. So my apology.
Yeah,
Based
but
on
may
your
I ask you
show,
now, JD, we've gotten to this place. Can you name me something in this part that specific what we're talking about today that you think that you the girls are correct on?
I think the money, the first 60,000, the girls are 100% correct.
I can agree, and I can agree on that.
100%. The next side now, where the girls send a direct letter for conversation, I think the girls are dead ass wrong, because if you sign a contract that 3 parties from 3 different locations should be having dialogues, you're wrong there. That show you can coerce people and sign for people, which is wrong.
Okay.
And I agree. I totally agree with the JFF there. That is 100% wrong. You understand me? Yes, and I agree with you, Taylor, right there. The third point now, where the bonus comes from now, I think the girls should have made an easier way for dialogue to be taking place, because the guys themselves 41 people and they don't know how it should be shared. And then when it shares,
and I agree
the girls
with you,
turn
JD.
up, and then
Yes,
put a
solve
rumpus.
it. You find a way to solve it. I agree with you.
But the problem now, J Taylor, because we hear from Mr. Speed, and Mr. Speed them come to you and say, them no want what the channel. But when we read the girl them letter, them must say them no want what the channel. So yeah, really and truly, me no know who for believe now. Me no know who I try hide from it. You understand me?
But why wouldn't the JFF don't want to open up any channel? I don't think the JFF would want.
You can't just say it like that. We don't know JT.
No, because the benefit, JD, why I'm saying that the benefit in that the pushback against the JFF would have been actually worse for them. You know, when you have to know if you under the gun, JD, and you, because the JFF wrong in so many ways. Why wouldn't the JFF want to talk to the girls? I think the JFF would have wanted to know, say, yo, make we try if we see if we can fix this and move on to get rid of it off our name a bit. I don't think the JFF has the position right now to stonewall the girls and turn up, say, we are. I don't think they have that.
But JT, in the glee, you know, go and check it. The JFF trying to give the girls them a straw to come back in. They're trying to give them a way to come back in. So that same thing that you're talking about, that now seems that they're so strong. Why would you see life funny now? Go and read it for yourself. So why are they?
No, the thing about it, Babsy, get involved with the whole thing and I contact the girls them too. You know, we see if them can come to some solution pertaining to them and JFF.
Yes, but JT said if them strong on them point, why them would have still so strong on them point? But no, them are try give them a way back in.
So, but that show you again, JD say. So the JFF know that their point is weaker than the girls. So what that tells you, if the JFF is still leaving a window open for them to come back in, the JFF knows them wrong. So what does that tell you? Say the girls them are operating from a place of, we know we have the handle. We are gonna go about this how we feel like.
I think that's what the girl them think. The girl them think, and that they have the upper hand. So they have to get their things. And it looked to me that the JFF saying, admitting that they're wrong in certain points, but not want to come out as the face because them still need to get that power. Because I still believe that they want, as what Mr. Speed said, certain things not gonna happen again. So them want to make sure them. Like for instance, me not cut it, but you remember when the president was actually talking after the girls them qualified, and they made a laugh after him. Them want them thing they stop. Them want to get respect, which I think they deserve their respect because they're the federation. So I think that's what they want. So I think it's not going to be so easy, JT. And I care how we look at it, it's not going to be so easy. It's not going to be so cut and dry. I think they have to work on a lot of things, and we have to kiss the Gold Cup bye-bye.
So Boss Thomas says, JT, when you listen to these personnel who make decisions, do you think they really have the girls' best interest? I think it's very strange, because either way I can say that's a hard one to answer, because there's no way for me to know this. There's no way for me to know that. That's actually quite personal. I would hope they have the girls' best interest. But then I can ask you, do you think the girls have Jamaica's best interest? Because they wouldn't show up to the qualifiers. What would have happened to Jamaica then? I'm saying let's ask the question from both sides. And I said, I can't give you an answer. And I don't know the answer. Does the girls have Jamaica best interest? I don't have the answer either.
Run a poll on it and then you'll get your answer.
No, but it's going to be from the fans, but it's not from the source.
Him already not believing in people in the chat, so if him throw up a poll, him
no, but that's, JD, that's just going to be the opinion of us who are here. Yo, Pagan, just wait till Ryan show start tonight. Nobody come over here, sir, right now. Here, because you just come on one side.
JT, they cannot do that, JT.
No, man, I saw me do Pagan, man. Me know Pagan, bro, me see Pagan comment every day. Mr. Pagan. So when him come in and say, stop blaming the talent, JT. We have to blame everybody, bro. It cannot be, bro. You see, if we continue like this, we cannot identify any progress the JFF make. If the discussion is one side, you're not gonna able to see any progress.
So you're the man you're the man here to change that discussion.
Yeah, that's what I want the discussion to be. That's why I even asked management what's his role. I believe that each individual should be blamed for what their failures are, and you get the credit for what you're doing well. If the JFF done something well, bro, we can't just say, yo, them not do nothing good, but them still do something right over here. So, but because we're all emotionally attached to them doing something wrong, we can't be fair. We have to be fair, bro. We have to be fair in the discussion. It cannot be one side.
But JT, I've just proven to you that I have done 2-3 videos and gave them their credit. So is it that you're just watching the wrong video that pissed you off and let you believe that is everybody doing it? Because I said my videos are there for you to prove, to see that people gave them their credit, and others came on and gave them their credit as well. So is it that you're just watching one individual that just don't give them a credit, and then it trigger you off, and subconsciously
I just don't hear else? I don't hear much
you want to hear more good things?
Let's say imagine JD, everybody on YouTube try to find something that the JFF has done well, which is probably not a lot. But have there ever been outside of management? I haven't heard a lot, including myself, elaborate on things that the JFF has done well. But I try to always make sure the discussion is balanced, where it's like it cannot be just one thing, bro, because everybody, we can decide how we want to do it on YouTube. Are we a cult of people who believe in one ideology based on what us, the vloggers, come out and say, and this is the running topic, and this is how we're going to look at it?
But JT, you have to look at life. It all goes with the topics. So if a topic comes up and the JFF don't do nothing good on it, you can't tell the people themselves to make up stories. You can't use people in this instance, because then people pick a story for say something good, for to say something good sake. I am not that a person. If we have a story and we have to bring it to the people, we have to read it out, then we give our opinion on it, and then they give their opinion on it. There is no room for we make up a story and say, oh, JFF, they do something good that time, so we forgive them a blight. That seems disingenuous to the people. If we're having a topic, if we're having a specific topic, and that's what I think you're missing, J. Taylor. You don't realize that YouTube is a specific topic, and that's why I said this.
Big up yourself, Pagan 180.
That's why I said this live stream thing. We need to move away from it and then do shorter version videos. Get to our point and leave it alone. So a live stream should be done with then, and people make them shorter videos and just get to them point, and then you say something about it, and then you realize you won't get anything good to hear about JFF unless it's a good video, and then people will give their opinion, and I think you will still have a problem.
People can do live videos as well. I can't tell people what to do. I'm just saying what I'm gonna be doing over here. People are not going to be having a thing where I'm preaching to the choir. I do it all the time. I say things that people don't want to hear. And if it's beating the JFF, brother, me and the same thing. Me and Eva Ryan had this discussion. I said to Ryan, I can't keep up with every day I just beat the JFF. Because we also have to see when they do something wrong. I'm being brutally honest, bro, and I don't know shades. Like after everybody on YouTube, we've gone through the phase of we beat the JFF on every single thing. So we're saying that since there has been no improvement. There has been no improvement since the YouTube space.
J. Taylor, in your belief, all right, when have you turned on because where we get our files them from, not the JFF, we don't work with the JFF. So how ironic you use a man name, we work with the JFF. So in the private information that we have, no, you said when Mannings man them talk good. Okay, because them work for the JFF. So what do we talk about?
You put that. I'm talking about before Mannings man. Work for the JFF. I've heard him have a balanced discussion on the JFF.
No, because he usually worked with the JFF in different terms. So maybe him as a pastor being there, he might have seen other situation, so he can talk better. But we are talking from, look, what I'm trying to say is...
So, JD, because you don't see what he's seen, we only talk negative?
No, because we get a file from the Star. We are respond to the Star. What we can talk about, JT, we can manufacture lies to try sell narratives to be friends with people. I am not going to do that. All right, you know what you need to do, JT? Go tell the Gleaner and tell the Observer for print good things about JFF then. And then we will have to write it. We'll have to talk about it because look, Mr. Speed, I get one out always. JT, make sure something, you know. Make sure say you're not being fair, you know. Mr. Speed get one out always, and Mr. Speed are the biggest double agent, triple agent, 50 agent, and everything. When him team qualify, now me are the first one to put up a video and I talk about how Cavaliers are do good and what them I do.
But that's not with the JFF. That's not
JT.
You know what? I'm glad you touched upon that, people. After that, go on. I'm glad you touched upon that.
So my point is, we get the data for do our show and we put up the information. So it goes in a good vein. The shows them goes in a good vein. But over the last 4 years, if you have told me that you see one article or two articles good on the JFF, God come in the last 4 years.
I know how mainstream media works. Mainstream media is a shop for bad news. That's what mainstream media does. They sell bad news. That's what sells newspaper. You ever see on the front of the newspaper, Jamaican lady handed out 2 mangoes today on the front page of the Star. No, it's 3 dead in New Kingston, 2 car accident. That's what sells newspaper, JD.
Yeah, but JT, when we go there, we're still here. So somebody graduate. So the good news is there.
Go where?
Graduate, JT, come on.
When you go where?
No, and they go in the same Star.
Yeah, but that's in the Star.
Yeah, but
It's
JT,
not on
that
the
is a
front page
topic.
at the start.
No, but if a 2-man dead, me not go report on the 2-man dead because me not do that. Me I do football. So my topics me I got have to look for to put out JT. That's all I'm saying is, if you only can judge people on what's been pushed out. They don't work for the JFF, so we can't talk on what's going on inside the JFF. Me not even call Mr. Speed every week and say, Mr. Speed, what want to do this week? Tell me now. From actually put out on news. No, I what the star say. And do my research on top of that. I'm gonna put out a conversation, and we have a conversation, and whether it's negative or whatever it is, you find the positive out of it. Then simple as that. You understand me? I think that is a far fetch for you to be saying that this, and you know how content comes. The fact you're here, you know how content comes.
Yeah, but
so I
that's the
am
thing,
surprised that you picked that
JD,
side.
you notice when this whole topic starts, some people say, JT, when you make a video, I said, I'm letting this thing fade out because it everything cannot be negative. Everything. So me say, me wait till the football come back up. That's even the same thing with even the Craig Butler thing. I tried to say, I said, guys, we're doing the last show on this with Richie Royal, and we're gonna done it here. So and switch back the show to football right away. You know, because for me, it's like at the end of the day, whether we like it or not, people, we're gonna have to live with the JFF. And I do want them to change. You see me? I say, Pagan, me never carry news to you yet. Me know you, brother. Me know you. You're Ryan Bootlicker, brother. You come over here, so Ryan I come in there. Make Ryan fling a boot give make you go lick you off, my youth. You just come over here and chat off your face. But what I'm saying, bro, the discussion have to be even.
Well,
It's very
JTL,
one-sided.
JTL, I'm hoping to see your next articles them and where you gonna base when you talk JFF. More and see you avoid every title in the Gleaner and then put out your own content as to you think JFF do. Because me I wait for them.
I don't make topics of the. I don't make videos of the Gleaner.
Well, me not go wait. The other day you never make something of the Macy Greenwood. Say what them say about Macy Greenwood. You never make something that's not something of it's come on the JTL, man.
That was a discussion where I was having with somebody.
What then that Macy JTL?
No, but the Macy Greenwood, I have a video of Macy Greenwood before that as well. I have videos of Macy Greenwood before that, and I was more defending, and I was defending the player.
But I understand. We not care who you defend. JT, let me assure you, the same thing. At the same thing, you just put the equity to the JFF. People, JT.
So how was that not balanced now? So what me making a topic on Macy Greenwood off the Gleaner? How does that correlate to me saying the discussion should be balanced on both sides?
All right. So when you go to it's correlated. When you went through it, once you're united, I'm responding. United, I'm responding to some.
Right. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. We hear you.
Yeah, me have to go around here. Me have to go respond to what I'm got to store. Yeah.
All right. Bless us.
Do you think? All I'm saying, JT, now.
You guys and stuff like that. All right.
All right. Bless up, Mr. United.
Right, cool.
Yeah.
I am not trying to change JTL. I'm just trying to give him a different point of view. All I'm saying is, JTL, you did that, and clearly you knew that the first thing people would have said, the side that you picked in that one was with the player, because obviously that is the side that everybody on YouTube picked because it was the easiest size to pick.
No,
I'm not judging. I am not judging.
Jerry,
I am not judging you.
But you know what's crazy? Out of all the YouTubers, I made that first video on that article. When that I made the video before, I made the video, I think at the same time when the article dropped. So I couldn't be siding with people on YouTube when there was no video on that in the space as yet. That was my opinion on the article, hitting back at what was said in the article. It wasn't that there was a bunch of videos on YouTube. All the videos on YouTube came after my video.
Before you do the video, people already in my chat talk about it. And me in the chat too.
Yeah, but there was no video. I didn't see that in the chat. That was early morning my time. I remember specifically having that discussion with Chemo, and we're like, "Yo, you see what was in the newspaper?" I'm gonna say, "Yo, Me check it out and me look. So I didn't even know about
Yeah,
it.
but all I'm saying,
Yeah,
JT, that
yeah.
the star could have said the same thing about you. Why you beat me? And
Which star could say
out,
anything about beating what?
the weird article
So,
was
so
written.
what do you want me to say, JD? So, guys, we shouldn't have any discussion about the JFF in a balanced way. I guess that's what I need to say then.
JT, no, does the fact you come out and I say, pan the YouTube space, so it's not a balanced way, which I think that is not true. That is not true. I think you pick out the points, then what you want to say, to make your story up, to say it is true. So I don't think it's accurate.
Which points on what? That was confusing.
No, because you're saying when you are watching these, it's just JFF
on this,
which is not true, because I've proven that my channel is not true. I've listened to
coaches. Let me say 99.9% of the discussions on the JFF on YouTube is entirely negative.
Okay.
99.9 until somebody show me more. If somebody can bring up other than maybe even Simon, I think let me add Simon in there. Simon probably put out positive content on the JFF. We can't find 20 videos on YouTube that outlined anything good that the JFF has done. We cannot.
Okay. I think that is not accurate. You can find more than 20 videos. But obviously I would agree with you that majority of the videos are more negative, but that was not down to, because you can't go on Sportsmax, and Sportsmax physically said over the last 4 years, the reason why they have to be putting out negative videos, it is because it's not because, remember, them clash with the general, and them set it team public, I know we make up them story, who not give we things to talk about. So Jay Taylor, as Sportsmax, I said that for 4 years.
No, but Sportsmax approach is a bit different. Sportsmax approach is it's dialogue, and I would say pressing the issues on YouTube. Sometimes even when we don't have the facts, and I would think that journalists at Sportsmax would be more privy to getting information more than most of us, because they are quote unquote official mainstream media and journalists, so they can cause some. So sometimes sometimes before we even have the facts on YouTube, the discussion is swinging in one direction.
All right, JT, I understand. You made a point clear. I won't exhaust this conversation. I understand your point. So from this point, I will be, when I click on your video, I will keep the same conversation that you had tonight in my head.
Yeah, man. I always, I said that even when I started this channel, I said I want to have balanced discussion. When the JFF do things wrong, they just like even in this situation right now, what we talk about, you found about 2 or 3 things where them do wrong, where we agree with, and there's things where the girls do wrong, where we can agree on. But for some people, the girls them not do nothing wrong in this.
And I may agree on that, because me I said, but we did say it, and me hear Cranky over coaches said the same thing, and me hear Cranky said the same thing over that are like 3/4 of the platforms.
Ryan so just right. Oh my God. In the comments section.
I made this talk. Make people get carried away.
No, me not get carried away. No, I'm talking. We can say that to Ryan is a person who doesn't have I would say unbiased discussion on the JFF. Ryan knows that as well. Ryan discussion is 100% anti-JFF.
And better you to come out and say that. No, but JTL, if you come out and say that, you listen to one of Ryan's video.
No, it's not. I can't just say me listen to one of Ryan videos. Me listen to other. I was even listening to T-Got. I was listening to even T-Got.
T-Got for my show. My show.
Sports down the middle as well. I was listening to T-Got, and he was already, they were already leaning towards the JFF being wrong without having the information.
Yeah, but
Most of the channels,
the man interview the actual man where make the deals them. And you say him not have the information, him not talk to the man, so I don't know how you get to that. Him interview him, it's there in the share to discard there.
But so, JD, an interview is when there's an interview as well where you can see that I'm coming in at you from this side, or I'm coming in from an interview where I'm coming right here. It's like a person come on right now, JD, I'm just a push back on you become already have my.
Yes.
I'm not saying that's what T got, but I'm saying a lot of times us as YouTubers can come under pressure from our commenters to where this is how we need to go down the side there. I say me basically I want to structure myself to be down the middle, and that's always what I wanted to do. When the girls them wasn't getting proper gears and all this stuff, me I say sometimes me even come on YouTube and I say, guys, it's just so frustrating to deal with the with the JFF. It's just frustrated. Me start off my career on YouTube, I beat the JFF. But also at a point, I realized that.
But JT, you can't just be you can't just go down the middle for down the middle sake. You have to just keep on doing your thing. Just be objective as an individual. Period. Once you continue remain objective,
JD, I believe in
no,
fairness.
they don't. But I said want to be objective. Me no know what Mr. Wrong there. Mr. Want to be objective. Me no know why you think you have to just go down the middle. So you just choose down the middle if you down the middle sake. No man. You be objective. I have watched all not all, but I've watched the coaches this situation when they were talking about it with Mr. Speed. I thought that people was fear. Catcher come in asking point. I heard the next person come on extremely delusional, trying to pick up for the JFF and everything what him say false, and he was so confident in it. But so they had both sides. They had people picking up for the JFF. People. So I'm just surprised. Oh, you come on this topic and then you say you listen to all of them, and I can tell you, out of the 100%, less than 25% was not objective and just one-sided. All of my videos, people come on, Cranky beat me on my own show. Other people come on, Drew Ross pick up for the JFF. Other man pick up for the JFF on all of the programs. Them. Yeah, what I do? Wow. And coaches says, so please, may I beg you, JT, that is not accurate because every one of the shows, everybody pick a side, and in the comments, people pick them side, and a lot of people went against the girls. Them. So I just believe that. That's why I said maybe there's one video you watch and piss you off, but go back, just take your time. No, and you have seminar
JD, the videos them were coming thick and fast.
Yeah, man, take your time, man, and just check
weekend. All. No. Me don't go check all that because it's all about
but
the
JT,
negative, about the JFF.
You can't make a JT, they can't make a statement.
What am I gonna get new? What am I gonna get new watching videos about the JFF? Like 10 YouTube videos about the JFF.
Mr. Speed is on one. We had two shows with a lot of personals on it. So when you're grouping up all YouTubers, that is not fair because that is character JD, assassination.
On the entire and all the ones that I've watched, I've yet to see anybody provided a contract or any accounting documents from the JFF or the agreement between the girls and the JFF or the discussion. I've yet to see any evidence on anything. So like it's
JT, you're making it hard to deal with. You just a pick a point for this.
It is, but that's the real world, man. The real world
is not the real world, JT, because me put up files for everything where we are talking, and you come and tell me say, oh, we never put up this. No, if Mr. Chong says something, me only can pick up when Mr. Chong say, me no need for the call no man at JFF to get a backroom conversation when nobody not hear, and then me come tell him what me I tell him. Me not gonna do that, JT. Me I say with them coming on the star.
Do you believe that Mr. Chong lies sometimes? Just answer that question.
So then what for the JT? What for do?
I'm asking you a question, JD, specifically. Do you believe that Mr. Chong lies?
I don't know anymore, JT. I don't know what is real anymore. Based on you come off today, I don't even know what is real anymore.
I'm asking you a question. It's a simple yes or no. Do you believe that Mr. Chong lies sometimes?
Based off what I've checked, out of when him say something out of his mouth today, I've checked what Mr. Spade said because they're in the same circle doing the same thing. And when they answer the same question, I kind of match them together, and then I go and do my facts on top of that. And so majority of the time, when I go to look for a statement, it come off inaccurate as to what he's saying. So and I have facts to prove those things.
So you believe they can coordinate to put out specific statements?
If they want to do their business, of course they can do that.
So no, if they lie sometimes, how can you say this is what they said, and we can then take that as the truth as well? Because we
no, I never said we're taking J Taylor. I never said we're taking that as a truth. That's why if you watch the videos, we take their statements and then match both statements together, and then we can make an opinion on it. We never said none of it's a truth, none from the girls or the JFF. We just listen to both sides, and then we look at it and do our independent research as to the titles. So for instance, the 60,000, I can prove that yes, FIFA undid the 60,000 by doing the research. So we come back now and we said, okay, yes, there was a 60,000. Then we check to see if there were a 24th person there. You can check all of those things. Yes, it was a 24th member there. So we know that that is accurate, J Taylor. So that is research. So you're done there. Then we listen to the conversation on the 24 players. Oh, why they never get them 60,000 when we just get the money? Oh, because we don't try to get to them. For we decide, oh, the money will share. And then me I say, no, them wrong on that. You can't share the money. You see the researching going there. Me no need for proofs.
Go ahead.
By my research, it proved that what they're saying is on point to the conversation. So I try to tell us, J Taylor, and everybody just come on, turn on YouTube and work hard to get them statements them together for make a conversation. I think you're supposed to know. So when I come here, I try to make sure I get as much information. So sometimes maybe I come off like I already read everything and I make a pick a side. That is wrong for me if I come after way there, but I always try to put the facts on the screen. So when you come and I say we not present no number and J Taylor, people can if that you look for, people can run rings around you and just tell a lies then always. If they might just fling a paper in your face. And that's how you deal with things, man. At 4 different stages. That stage when we just talk about, we get the number in the public. So why me need to get it from Mr. Chung? When I have the paper on my screen right now, I know the facts. And on that topic, so we can listen to what both of them saying and then make a judgment right there, J Taylor. Then we move on to point 2. And then if you get all of the points, then we have 5 points, and then 3 wrong over here and 2 wrong over here. So I say, boy, the girls, you get 3 out of the 5 points them wrong, and those are major points. And what the JFF got wrong was minor points. You can look over that, and you not coming to play for the country, you deserve beating for that then. You understand me? Because that is immature. That's all you have to work it, J Taylor. You can't just say
no, man. I think we all have our separate approach. We have our different approach on how we find truths. As JD point out how he does it, and I have my way how I do it. Cat 100. You can also unsubscribe before the show ends, as I won't be losing sleep. You're probably one of the persons who does that anyways. Thank you for joining. Yeah, man, that's how I go about it, JD. I'm not really here to make friends. I'm here to do it.
That is cool, man. That is cool. That is cool.
I'm here to do it how it because what I realize is, for me to be a good boy, I need to cooperate with whatever system structure I'm working in. I tell people I tend to veer off on my own truth, how I find things out and what I need to come to a conclusion on certain.
Okay.
So today, as I said, today was the first time I contacted someone from the JFF and I had specific questions that I needed answers for. Specific questions. And I yet to see somebody on YouTube deliver any facts on those specific things. It's not everything in the general, and that's for me, and that helped me to come to my conclusion. What most people are working off is a letter from the girls. That's it. They have
Okay.
nothing else but a letter from the girls. They don't have any documentation of conversation between the girls and the JFF to say this is what they requested them to have a meeting there. The girl says this was such a short time, we
So
can't make it.
so
So,
so
so
JT,
before
like, did you?
people came to their conclusion on the
Mhm.
JFF, they before they came to a conclusion with not enough information to come to that conclusion. That's my belief on that.
I understand what you're saying, J. Taylor, but where I think you're 100% wrong on the people that came to their conclusion, you're not looking at what conclusion they came to. Because they have came to a conclusion, say, JFF owe the people their money, which proven by the same JFF that they owe the people their money. And that alone, them a fight. I think you're trying to, you said people are generalized things. You started off with a generalization to the fans, them, I owe them an apology, because I think that's where they started off, and that was a fact. Because Mr. Speed come out and tell them, say, they never pay them because of whatever plan them have. That still remain that they have not gotten paid, J. Taylor, on all of the instances. So that means the fans them hear that and them run off of that. Them don't want to hear the rest of the other things. Them are not J. Taylor, and them in them rightful, because you said them should take points by points, J. Taylor, and that prove that is a fact. Because if you play what the man them say and prove, say the girl and the girls them written a letter, say them never get them money. So if them say them never get them money and the people them say them never pay them, J. Taylor, that is not a fact, brother. So if the people them, that is a fact, you know, brother. So if the people them take that point and say, yo, the girl them get them paid, them no want care, them not care, oh, the spinning of the narrative, oh, them forget them paid, J. Taylor. So sometimes we can see the blatant truth. You can't, and you keep on say, you know, say one fact on YouTube. Brother, we bring so much fact, J. Taylor. I think you lose respect for YouTube.
Don't put any narrative out on my show saying I lose respect for anything, JD. I don't come over your show, come tell you lose respect for anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not gonna do that on my show, JD. That I lose respect on JD. You don't determine JD, but you don't determine the respect I get on my way how I deliver things. Don't do that, bro. You're pointing out that I lose respect on YouTube for my opinion. It doesn't work like that, bro.
You don't hear me say, JTL. You get upset when you hear me say. Me say,
no,
look,
but
you
that
lose respect
sounds like
for
a bit
for JTL 4. I say you lose respect for YouTube. So the YouTubers them. That's what you just said, because you direct something to we. You know, you were just say, JTL. You say
I didn't say I lose respect.
No,
I'm talking about a specific topic, JD. I'm talking about a specific topic.
You just said we don't present a fact, and I've just presented a
on the
fact
JFF.
in front of
On the JFF, the fact is not there, bro. On the JFF.
So JTL, the man never just prove saying not pay the girl them.
JD, as I said, I haven't heard any presented facts. You always outline what you see on the internet on your show this weekend or Ryan's show. I haven't heard it. It's just speculation. Sources. It's just sources.
No, it's not sources.
Not from,
Mr. Speed say they never pay the girl them. And
yeah, but those are,
give the reason why they never pay.
That's just not what the discussion was about, Jade. I said specifically.
But JT, so we're not creating we never come with no facts. But me I share some facts that JT.
No, but
so
but you guys are saying what Mr. Speed them says, but yet they are they are liars. So how are we gonna believe the liars when? How do we believe the liars when it bolsters your side, JD?
Okay.
They're liars when they're lying to us.
Just explain to you. Explain to you why would I believe it, because the girl them come out on a letter and say they never get them money. So if two sides say them get them money, the girl them can't get the money, and then JFF say them not pay them the money. J Taylor, come on, man, J Taylor. What you know we are doing. JT,
I'm not doing anything, JD. I think you got listen, JD. You guys state that. I said, JD. You listen. As I said, YouTube is way more serious for you, and maybe the rest. It's not. Listen, I see YouTube as a platform where I just state how I see it, and I believe in either we tell people that we're speculating, or this is my opinion, or I have facts. That's just how I see it, bro. And I'm saying a lot of things surrounding the JFF. A lot of YouTubers don't have facts, including myself. And I repeat this a 1 million times. I said I do not discuss finances from the YouTube. Which YouTuber has ever seen the account of the JFF?
But JT, me no know where you gone, JT,
No,
where you
but I'm
gone in here?
asking, how is that
But
not?
but JT, JT, that not have nothing to do with the conversation with the girls and the actual.
Gentlemen.
Let me just leave it alone.
Gentlemen.
Pastor, let me just finish my point and let's leave. Respect J Taylor, respect everybody. It's cool. I have no problem. I just try to give my point of view because I have to defend myself because me just see J Taylor keep on saying everybody.
If I have an issue with something that you know what I said? I said most of the YouTube videos them I've seen this weekend, I haven't seen any factual things provided from the YouTuber side where it comes on to JFF finances and communications with the girls. And it's one side, it's going down this direction, so the discussion is not balanced. That's where I'm coming from.
J Taylor.
Yeah.
Can I say something? While
man,
Mr. Speed is not the person that does accounting for the JFF, Mr. Speed has said on more than one occasion that he does give some input. On top of that, Mr. Speed has published his credentials verbally on several YouTube platforms in terms of making sure everybody knows his credentials. So if Mr. Speed says any financial statement and he uses $1, it is those figures that Mr. Speed speak of that I will speak on until I have procured a audited financial statement from the JFF. Now, if you take just the figures that the JFF personnel have floated in their different interviews, whether on YouTube or other sporting medium, those figures shows the inadequacies of the JFF. So while you can state truthfully that you have not seen any black and white or concrete legal document, any legal document to definitively speak on, we can make informed decision based on the figures that they have publicly aired. Now, it would not be our wrong in using those figures. It would be the JFF lies, so they would be wrong. That would be my take on the financial conversation I heard you and JD participate in. Initially, when I joined the stream, you know what a lot of people don't see with JFF? JFF is the only organization I know that continue to put persons who are neither qualified, experienced, nor competent in positions expecting a positive result in the dispensing of their duties.
You know why you cannot say that?
I said I, JD. I say I.
Okay.
So I can say it. JFF is the only institution that I know of that continually, every opportunity they get, they put someone in a position who is neither qualified,
experienced nor competent to
Pastor,
fulfill. No, I said me, JD, JT, JT, JT. This is me.
Yeah, I hear
Yes.
you, but we're not gonna
Good.
have a monologue. Let's have a
Yeah.
what is the sample size of organizations that you're using
That I am speaking.
Yeah.
All right. Good. I summer jobbed with Agricultural Credit Board, Jamaica Agricultural Credit Board.
Mm-hmm.
I served as a branch supervisor for Magati People's Cooperative Bank for 2 years. I worked at Appleton Estate for 2 years. I have been in ministry since August
So how much
11.
reach? Four?
No, hold on. No, the 5. I have been in ministry since August 2006. Hold on. I don't write a full resume to go anywhere. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I have worked in merchandising in different supermarkets in Jamaica, in the supermarket chain.
What I want to ask you, in all those organizations that you worked, I'm assuming you have known the qualification of every high-level individual in that organization.
Yes, because
Okay.
they're normally published.
Okay.
And where I have worked, and where I have worked in a professional setting, your position gets advertised, you apply for the job, and they do interviews and pick what they think is the best person for the job. Yes. So the sample. Eh? No, I have worked in organizations that have run the professional.
What
No,
are
hold
the
on.
qualifications of the people working in the JFF currently?
I suppose to do accounting, you need somebody who is an accountant. If you are going to be the Gen Sec, you need to have some people skills related qualification as well as international.
No, yeah, we have to do them.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna miss the point. Them. So
Yeah.
you think would you say Dennis Strong is a qualified general secretary?
I think he's qualified for the position.
Okay.
But notice I didn't say one thing that makes them inadequate. He's qualified, but he's not competent. He's experienced because he has been in other managerial positions in other companies, but he's not competent.
Okay. And
You understand what I'm saying?
In this case,
What do I use to say he's not competent?
yeah, and because I have to take into consideration him taking up a role that was already in the minus, and he's
Yes.
trying to get it back to an even keel for so he's starting even from a place where he
Below zero.
Yeah, below
Zero. Yes. And we can
so
agree on that.
where is zero for him to get a fair shake to say
All right.
he's actually doing
Look,
that?
hold on now. In business, J. Taylor, no matter how much positive strides you make, when you start lying to the principal holders of the company, any gains you have made, you have lost.
All right.
As long as you start lying.
I like this kind of dialogue, you know, Pastor. I like this. This is my kind of. You see me? I said this is my kind because this is not about me or you winning. There's no win here. You see me? I say this is what a lot of people don't understand. When you get into a discussion that's opinion based, there's no winners.
When I'm on the debate stage, when we're competing for points, then I play for winning. This is for learning. This is for learning. In our conversation, there's no winning. When we have a debate, that's a competition. I am going to win. but this is a conversation. I don't need to be calling points on you. That don't make no sense. We're not going to benefit.
Dennis Strong is qualified yet incompetent.
He's yes.
Roy Simpson.
Worst.
Okay. And I would agree. I would agree. So we have one. So what would you say? Dennis Strong gets a half a point for qualification, but
no. You can give him full points for qualification, full points for experience based on the body of work he did prior to getting this position.
And 0 for incompetency.
And full 0. He has proven that he's not competent for the job he has taken the position to do.
Because you see the qualification part, I think if we go through it position by position, a lot of them is gonna come up qualified, it's the incompetency is where because the job can require you to have 5 subjects and you have 10 and you have 10. You already got the job, but then the incompetence is coming now from the functional side of it.
Yes. So you have qualification. You have been in positions of similar nature for years, but you're a goddamn failure.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
And that is where a whopping majority of the position holders in the JFF is placed.
Yeah, I totally agree with you.
When Mr. Chung is going to publicly come on an international space in the interview that he does and says that he inherited a position with support staff that has failed and continues to fail, but he cannot fire them. And he went as far as to blatantly state that he chose not to micromanage them and call them hour by hour to ensure that the duty is done. Mr. Chung is telling us that he has actually normalized failure and accepted, and is trying to feed it to us, and we should do the same that he has done.
And I disagree. I disagree because this is why I disagree to come to that conclusion. Well, I cannot disagree. How do I work this? Because that's your opinion. So we have to find. So how do we do this now? Because that's your opinion. So can I disagree from an opinion? How do we do this?
From your personal opinion standpoint, you can. But let me shoot back something at you.
Yeah.
This is your YouTube channel, right?
Yeah. Well, this is all the subscribers on this.
No. You are the principal owner of this space. You are the moderator.
Yeah.
Yes. You hire me to set up the mic, tune the sound system, and make sure you have a good backdrop. But every time you turn up to stream, that is not done. But me and you are friend, and you know me need if eat a food. You have to run the stream tacky and unprofessional because I am not doing my duty. You know you only have 2 options. Because the fan base is not going to accept unprofessionalism and your tacky display. So that is not an option that you have. You only have 2 other options. Is either you're going to micromanage me and get me to do it how it is supposed to be done, or you're going to fire me. Failure to do any of those, JT, you is not relevant. You are a failure.
Yeah.
And that is the clear definition of what Mr. Chung did on the interview with Oral Tracey. And Oral Tracey asked him definitively, so Mr. Chung, if you know this, why you not call them every hour? And he flipped the question back to him and said, if me have to go call him every hour, It makes sense me do it myself.
What exact statement is what exact specific what
The
specific?
exact statement was Mr. Chong said that the persons who were supposed to deal with the gears, this is the gears issue the other day with the girls them.
Mm-hmm.
The gears never there Jamaica the other day. And Mr. Chong said them have gears in some storage somewhere
Mm-hmm.
at Jamaica where them could if this was handled then can just get a vehicle go there and go for it.
Mm-hmm.
But he made the statement that that particular staff has been messing up, failing to do what it's supposed to do. And Oral Tracey asked him, so then Mr. Chong, if you know that this is a failing thing, you know micromanaging them and call him every hour and the hour?
No, we don't call him every hour. We replace him.
No, but when Oral Tracey asked him that, the man said, no, if your boss have to call you every hour, I mean, say, so Oral Tracey asked, so you're not fire him then? The man said, no, he can't do that. The man, go back, go watch the interview there again, JT.
So then Pastor, and you know what? It led, this segued into me wanting to know what's the hierarchical, like what's the power structure of the JFF when it, because I don't understand the entire structure of the JFF as far as firing is concerned, departments, what's protocol for specific individuals in different departments. I don't know the entire makeup of the JFF, because if Mr. Chong had the ability to fire that person and he's not firing that person, I would have to start questioning Mr. Chong's position. But if Mr. Chong is saying that he cannot fire that individual, then what we have to find out, Pastor, is who does the firing and what part of that pyramid, at what level of that pyramid firing takes place. Because a lot of fans, some people probably going to say the president is able to fire. But does the president fire people under specific leadership in each department? That's things that, as I said, that's something that was the GenSec position advertised. I don't really know in the RR. No, I don't think the GenSec. I think, listen, and this is where I'm gonna be brutally honest as well. The whole entire JFF is like an inside job. It's literally an inside job. It's like, yo, brother, you want to work at front desk, or you want to go and run off the back room, or it's an inside job, guys. And they insulated themselves. And it's not just now. I think it's from Captain's time. They have set up the organization in a way where they insulated themselves, where it's not really easy to get them out.
But JT, watch this. And I'm going to draw one more person before I go to the extent where you just went a while ago from Captain Time. Remember that the president said the same thing about Wint.
Mm-hmm.
Very early in Wint contract with this president, the president knew that Wint was incompetent.
Mm-hmm.
But the president said he gave him a pass that he would learn on the job.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, say it took it took similar thing to what is happening now, where the team literally demanded Wint be gotten rid of, for Wint to be gotten rid of, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So it is not just the GenSec. The president stay the same way. So when I say 85% of them, I am being modest.
But Pastor, don't you feel when you talk about the JFF, I get this feeling of helplessness?
Here is why I don't get the feeling of helplessness. Because I am not afraid of the impact of what is necessary to get the program right.
No. Don't get me wrong. I know what it takes to get the program right.
Some people are afraid of that.
No, are we able to impact or implement those things. That's where the helplessness
No, no,
comes
no.
from.
Are we willing? We have the ability to do it. Are we willing to do it?
How can
And if
give me
Jamaica was willing, if
solution time?
Jamaica was
Give
willing,
me a solution time, Pastor. How can we fix this? Give me a solution.
JT, let me give you a solution. You just mentioned Captain Time. The female program was unsustainable under Captain Horace Burrell. It came to an end under Captain Burrell regime.
Mhm.
Sidela came along for whatever reason.
Yeah.
The captain knew that the JFF construct did not support female football sufficiently to run female football in Jamaica.
Mhm.
Captain knew that. Hence, the allowance given to Sidela to the point where she became the ambassador to the program, and Sidela ran the female football program in Jamaica
Yeah. Yeah.
through whatever medium, with whatever where she can get, whether GoFundMe or Mali Federation or parents GoFundMe join on to support, because of who Sidela is and the allowance captain gave. Solution.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is only a fool who thinks he knows, but knows not that he knows not. The JFF is a group, is a body club that is full of fools because they think they know, but know not that they know not.
Yeah, and I don't think, and this is where I keep it balanced. Just like how we went from position to position, from position to position. I don't think the JFF is just a bunch of fools. I think there are individuals in there
There
who,
it JT, listen
yeah,
to me. I speak in terms of percentages that cause you to have
okay,
a
okay,
classification. If 85% of your company is bad, your company is just bad. We're not saying everybody in there is a fool. We're not saying everybody in
but
there
that's
hate women, hate
so,
women
so,
football. But we're
so
saying the percentage is high enough for it to be branded that way.
I like to get down more to the, and this is where the discussion was today with me and JD and everybody. What I'm trying to say is when we go like that, um, Pastor, it seems every single thing is bad. And you know what they also said, that you cannot use the one belt to beat everybody. It's
No, no, no,
because
no. JT,
Pastor, if you're
me
in my
disagree with
company,
you. Me
and
disagree with you.
if you're in my company,
Mm.
like I'm at work every day, I may work hard right now, and them can't
Yes,
see it on the camera, but certain things are feeling. I I'm 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 still doing a good job. I'm still
you
doing a good job.
are. But
That's what.
JT, but JT, if you have 100 workers, you
Mhm.
are 1%. That company is bad. It don't make you bad. And you are the only good one.
And no, but I think
But
there
the
are
company is bad. No, no, no. I believe there are competent persons in the JFF.
no,
The
but
reality
I
is,
would use your
there are
term.
too few. No, the reality is there are too few of them for the JFF not to be classified as bad.
I would
When
use
we do
your term.
when we do a breed analysis in agriculture, once the sample is 85%, you get the breed name.
Yeah, but I would use
Once
your same thing. I would say there are people in the JFF who are competent, and there's some people
yes,
who are
and I would
incompetent.
agree. But
That's
the percentage of those competent persons, JT, is too low. So the entire JFF get branded with the with the right brand, but those persons who are competent get branded wrong just by being associated with the JFF.
yeah, we know, and listening
I
to
don't believe every single person in Jet, Jet. I would stop watching, not even my supporting watching. I would give to the program if I thought for a moment that every person in the JFF is bad.
yeah, and but Pastor, you see where I'm coming from now, Pastor. You see what my discussion was about today. What I want people to know is, guys, I think we all on YouTube can agree that there are some major F ups in the JFF. But there are, I still believe that we, when you're gonna move
Yeah, man.
forward, when you're gonna move forward, you want to find
Huh?
what you're.
Soup ready?
Yeah, man, super ready. When you're moving forward, you're gonna find what you're doing right, and you're gonna find what you're doing wrong. You're gonna find who is functioning and who is not functioning. That's why I'm saying, people, that we have to. This is why I even went on Manningsman show and had the discussion with Manningsman. I said, Manningsman, I need to know your specific duty as a JFF. He said he's not an employee, but know that you're affiliated with them. I said, Manningsman, I don't want to put you under the umbrella. So when the beating start, you will get lick for all where you're not thief.
Him
You
a
see
go
me?
get no, hello. You cannot not whop him because the management structure of the JFF is fouling up consistently and in the management structure in there. So whether he's a paid employee or he is a
But Pastor, he
he's just
can
an
be doing
affiliate.
a good job and still run
Yes.
there.
Yeah, JT, again, I believe there are some persons in the JFF who are not only qualified and experienced but are competent. I believe that. But the sample size of those persons is too small for it to be considered credible. So you have to wear the bad brand because the bad brand sample size is so huge.
So, Pastor, look at this comment. Am I bothering Manning's man based on what I said? I was actually, you know what I'm saying? I was actually defending
No, you're bad mind
the
Manning's man and you're not like Manning's man. Even though Manning's man are your friend.
No, I was just explaining to you that if a Manning's man is in there and he's doing a good job, I don't think he should take the responsibility of people who are not functioning. Yo, Omzo, you have to
Whether
listen,
he
bro.
takes the responsibility or not, it will be put on his shoulder. He might wear the same brand of a failing organization, despite him doing everything right that he possibly can get right. It's not one department. JT, as a pastor, a church with 300 or so members can have all 30, 40 different departments. If I have more than 10% of those departments failing to execute efficiently, I am not doing enough right as the pastor. You know why? Because I am the head of every single department as the pastor of the church. Remember, each department have a department head, But as the pastor, you are the person with whom the buck stops.
That's true. That's true. The buck stops with you. But Pastor, we need to have more, I think, lively discussion like this because this is my kind of discussion, and I think even today, people, to be honest, JD is a friend, is somebody we speak behind the scenes and we talk about things. JD even helped me with things, but I think he came on the show. He was pumped up. He was a bit riled up. He toned it down and then he came back up. And I have respect for JD, but JD has to also understand that he was in our energy when he came on. I think we will have more lively discussion on that. But you're muted. You're muted, Pastor. You're muted.
It seems like you're closing off shortly.
Yeah, I'm closing off. Yeah, soon because there's a lot other people live and
Okay.
stuff too. And we did
JT, you know that all of this side of the problems in the JFF is as a result of this JFF administration trying to wrestle back control of the female program from Cedella Marley.
No, listen, Pastor, me and you agree upon them thing. This is why I told you that when the Vin Blaine thing happened was another crossroad in that power struggle. When that Vin Blaine thing, that was another stop on the side of the road with that with that thing. It's a jockeying for power. What's happening and what's been happening is like the Reggae Girlz almost became an organization within the organization. Is where they are functioning with impunity, and basically now the JFF is trying to get them back under the umbrella of we are in charge, and there are a lot of moving parts. So people,
say it differently. Say it different, JT. They were never in charge of the female program.
Yeah, because,
right? So they're not trying to get it back where they are in charge. They are trying to become in charge of it.
Yeah, because because the thing was, quote unquote, what I have to be honest and give the girls credit for, the girls has made the female program viable. Because before, the female program was a second thought. It wasn't something high on the list of the JFF until the girls happened to make it a product, a brand, and got it to a certain level. But now the JFF, them must say, it's like a man give you a piece of land to go and use and not never go on pan it till you build a supermarket and it start run off wicked. And they must say, yo, me need rent, you know. Me need rent now because me did give you the land and you're operating on my land.
But that, me I go disagree with that. Because of the girls them carrying the money with JFF I used to pay down their loan. So them are pay more than rent.
No, but
them are pay more than rent, JT.
It doesn't change the fact that no matter what they're paying, they fall under the JFF. That's one thing the girls need to know in this entire thing. No matter how much power they build up, unless FIFA changes their rules and policies that the girls can form their own organization, they will. Until then, the JFF is master in this.
And nobody can decry that. Nobody can decry that.
Yeah.
But there's the difference between a manager who is a skilled tactician and a boss who wants to be a bully. Is Captain Horace Burrell allowing somebody who has the desire, the competence, the experience, and the appeal to run the female program? And this JFF, who see the geese lay one golden egg and decide, say, hello, we have to pen that geese here.
Yeah.
The goose that lay the golden egg. Yeah. We have to pen him.
We have to tie them down now. That's
yeah.
Pastor, I've said what I'm saying, Pastor, with me understanding all this, I'm also trying to explain to people that there is emotions and there is the trends on YouTube and there's actual laws on how organizations function. And we can side with certain things, but we have to know when it's a dead end street. And I said it already. We're going to always put pressure on JFF members when they're not functioning or when they're incompetent. But if you understand how certain organizational structures are set up, you would know that you cannot just crumble the whole JFF. We cannot stay on YouTube and just take the JFF out of business. And want to see somebody do that. So I still believe that the JFF is an organization where we're still going to have to work with until, hope to God, they can get better. But until when they are getting better,
you cannot take out the JFF, but you can take out all the present operators of the JFF.
But it comes down to it again, Pastor, about the isolation of the JFF and how you take out the operators. It's not just easy to just fling out the operators because they are protected by the isolative or isolation that they created in the structure and the what do you call it, the constitutional setup of the organization.
J Taylor,
Yeah.
let me show you something how wicked the JFF administration is. FIFA came down and mandated that they did an operational structure guide and tweak them whole election system. You know that nowhere they have not written in the bylaws where the ambassador for the female program who resurrect the female program becomes an automatic place, because Sidela can dead tomorrow right now. But when Sidela dead, that position is null and void, because it is not even in the JFF. It is not within the JFF managerial structure. And they had the opportunity when they rewrite the constitution to have implemented it. But because they want to totally cut away from Sidela, rather than see the value of the position, rather than the animosity where you have with the person, see the value of the position and put it physically in the constitutional document. They not do it. I just the other day them rewrite it.
But I would say, and this is where I'm gonna come on. This is where I'm gonna be balanced now, because I believe that Sidela should have a more definitive and a stronger role. But I also, as an
But the
let me make a point, Pastor. As an organization, I would want to also know that Sidela respects the power of the organization that's implementing or defining her position. Hear me out again, people. As I said, I thought and I requested, I think that Sidela's role should be more defined whenever where if it's to for her to have more control over certain things or her functionalities, make that more definitive in the constitution. But I think there has to also be an understanding from Sidela's side that she is still governed by the JFF, which is the football body in Jamaica. Because sometimes when you give people a certain power, they can now kind of disregard the hierarchy that governs the role that they play. And it comes back to what we are talking about, where you said Sidela was in charge early on and they're trying to jockey that power. Does she accept them as coming in to reap the benefits right now? Steel Dragon, I don't expect you to know what I'm talking about. That's why you disagree with me a lot. Because sometimes I get, you see me, I am explaining things on a higher level. So pardon my my way of articulating myself at this moment. I cannot just explain it in a yo dog. I saw the JFF did figure on this and get see the like piece of bucket. And I'm sorry, like there's certain things I cannot articulate like that for everybody to get it. So this is probably for people who can understand what I'm saying. If you give her a role in the constitution saying this is her role that she's gonna play with the female program, you want her to also understand that the JFF is the power that puts her there. You see me I say? Is the power that put her there, and she respects that as well. But I'm saying, and what me and Pastor was saying, the mistrust also comes from where Sidela was with the girls when they weren't popular, quote unquote popular. And now they got to a level where they are on that main stage and the JFF is coming in to reap the benefits. She can feel a bit like, whoa, these guys didn't put in the work, but here they come in now upon reaping there to come reap the benefit. So there is also a mistrust and balance there.
I'm going to support what you're saying with a question to you, followed by a statement. Tell me when you're ready for the question.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Do you have children?
I have a daughter, yeah.
You have oh my God, a daughter. She love you, right?
I'm hoping.
No, no, I am disappointed in you.
No,
You love her. You love her, right?
I love her. That's all I can. You see how we look at the world?
Yeah, no, I am disappointed in you. If your daughter love you, you don't need to hope. You know, I am disappointed in you. That is my opinion. Leave it at that. You love her.
Yeah.
How old is your daughter?
4. I love her. That's
Four.
all I
No,
can
four.
say.
No. Hold on. She's 4 years old. JT, you watch that child from in the womb, kicking mommy belly, developing. Yeah, come out. She's 4. She reach 25. Remember, it takes you to give her away at the wedding ceremony. Are you going to give her away willfully, comfortably to someone that you have no trust in?
Can you
That's the
repeat that?
question.
I was reading.
Are you going to, after watching her growing,
Mhm.
investing in her development,
Mhm.
she's at the point where she is of age to be married?
Mhm.
Are you going to willingly, comfortably give her away to someone that you have no trust in?
So it depends on my relationship with my daughter at that moment. And here why I say that, Pastor. It can be a case where um if you love your daughter and you're like she's
No,
saying
not just you love your daughter. Speak to it from the perspective you have a loving relationship with your daughter.
I have a loving relationship with my daughter. And my daughter is saying
Yes.
that I think you have a wrong perception of my partner. You should give him a chance. I've all you taught me. I've vetted him, and I would
All
really
right.
need you by my side.
I
She
like
might be able
that.
to convince me.
No,
You know what I
I
mean?
like that. No, hold on. I like that. I like that.
Mhm.
I'm using this analogy with Sidela and the girls. 2015.
Mhm.
Yeah. And this analogy me I use to mirror Sidela. Since Sidela have the program, how many failed instances can we point to on the part of the JFF? Because you use the word convincing,
Mhm.
because she love him
Mhm.
and she's going to tell you about what she's getting from the relationship. Do you not see that the girls love Jamaica, even if they don't have no love for the JFF? So they have put up with a lot because they love Jamaica. But when you as daddy can point 1, 2, you get to 2 dozen and you're counting 3, 4. By the way, from 2015 to now is 8 years. Point to 3 instances where you can say the JFF gave the girl program full support.
I
May I
think
start at 3?
no, I'm saying overall, I just think the JFF has been incompetent.
Good. No. Notice I start at 3 now. I was very modest in saying 3 now. All right, if you can't find 3, point to 2. If you can't find 2, point to 1.
I think they supported them in the last.
Mhm.
I think they
And
supported
watch this
them.
now, JD. And watch this now. I believe Sidela has shown the JFF an enormous amount of respect, for the disrespect meted out to this woman, who is an international figure, Then drag her up on the international space, Yet, she has held strain. Continue to support the girl program, which is you supporting your daughter. knowing that your daughter want the best.
Oh, Pastor, the way you talk about that as well, though, it sounds very concrete, and that's what I'm saying. I couldn't give you a lot of instances where the JFF has supported the girls, but obviously they have. But I think they probably
No,
done
no, no,
more
no.
things
They have
wrong.
supported the girl. I was very specific to say full support. I was very specific.
And
There is no instance where we can say them fully support them. None.
exactly. But you said the respect that Sidela gives to the JFF. I don't I can't speak to that either. I can't speak to the amount of full support the JFF have given Sidela, and I can't speak to Sidela's full respect for the JFF. Those are things that I don't have factual evidence on. This is what I keep saying today.
I
So
have instances that I can point to. I have instances that I can point to over 8 years.
yeah, I can't.
And these instances are public, so I can get validation for all of them. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? So while I don't have a document to speak from JT, this is me. This is me. I said this on JD's program, you know. I started following female football predating Sidela's intervention. In 1999, we start following woman football. 1999. So all of these debacles. No. Hold on. No, this is not just my opinion. These are incidents that have taken place in the. Okay, you're responding to something else. All right.
That they say, what can I speak on? I can speak on my opinion and just like
incidents with evidential support.
Yeah.
And when you're in an international space, that's how you have to conduct yourself that way. Other than that, you become liable.
Yeah, I can't speak on what I don't know, bro. I just don't know it.
You know what? You know what is instructive? You know what is instructive? A lot of these people don't realize when certain statements are made.
Mm-hmm.
Vin Blaine was a part of the failed project.
Mm-hmm.
There is no way you should see how JFF never want to have nothing to do with Donaldson.
Mm-hmm.
So Sidela never want to have nothing to do with Vin Blaine. Because she knew that all of them were upset when Captain gave Sidela the kind of leeway that he gave her. The error in Captain's doing that, is that he did not make it a constitutional position.
Captain Chacha.
That was Captain's failure.
But Pastor, we're gonna have to do to be continued. But hopefully,
yes, sir. I will join another stream.
But hopefully on a topic that's more positive. Because I care, no, because I care so much about Jamaican football, but the negative as well. I don't do very well with negative. It literally drains me. Like the conversation doesn't evolve in the way that excites me. You see me I say? Because you see, the negative is endless. Positive, you have to dig deep sometimes to find the positive. So I think a lot of people go the negative road because it's so easy. Bro, me and you can find a million things right now, Pastor, if we beat the JFF. But we cannot find a lot of things to look forward to. And I want to
Since you're intending to close, here's a positive that I believe it would be salient for you to go to bed with. I was made aware of a Gleaner article that the JFF plans or have extended the olive branch. Whether they intend to or they have extended the olive branch to the girls that they suspended. So that may very well be a positive coming out of this. Because contrary to some people believe, we had enough depth to be able to get 3 points out of this window at least, if not 2 points. So we can settle the debacle and somewhere in some shape get somewhere else. But
yeah. We're not gonna get any points, Pastor. And I accept where we are. A chance to respond, but the point, sure, who is this Steel Dragon person? Mom say me can block him. He must say, you diss me with no chance to respond, but JD, do you pun him sure in our month and but you're bro, I'm not gonna block you and I'm not gonna go into that. I don't even we're talking about the negative, bro. And Steel Dragon, find something positive to say so we can end on that.
But Jay Taylor, suppose me and you disagree about everything what we're talking about. Does that mean that I am against you in some way, shape, or form? Me never come on this stream
No,
to
no, no,
agree with you.
no. This is what Jamaican people. This is what Pastor. This is my entire show tonight, where I was standing up to tell people that. But bro, let me can drop the link right now. Steel Dragon. What what did drop the link right now, Steel Dragon? You can come on, and I would give you some more time, and you tell me your gripe, because I don't know what problem me and you have. May I try look back in the comments? I can't see where me and this brother go wrong. Like, I can't see where
Brother,
me and you go wrong, brother. May I give it? Me drop the link, Steel Dragon. Come on live to talk, but
yeah, me get.
the man did I ask. Yo, me never see the thing, Black Star, bro. I never see the thing. So me just drop the link. They come on the show right now, Steel Dragon, and tell me what I say. But what I'm saying is, um, the whole Sidela thing right now, Pastor. This is how I see it. There was a question, Taylor. Are you loyal to more? I'm loyal to Jamaica more than anybody. That's why I believe that these girls not coming for this window. If we didn't have a backup team, the football program could have been sanctioned and we wouldn't be able to compete in these tournaments. I think that going forward, the JFF should potentially look to either restructure or move on from this group of young women and start fresh with with clear guidelines of how money is gonna be dispersed, or and put everything. And the girls coming in, there should be someone who negotiates it properly for them. But I believe that with this group of girls and the JFF, the relationship is too torn apart. I don't see it going back to. I think it's gonna be a constant days of our life. Yeah, man. Steel Dragon. Yeah, bro. I'm hoping you think me I try this year or something, bro. I didn't see your comment where you say, come on, bro.
No, man, you're good, JT. You're good, JT. Long time follower, man. We just want to make a
Yeah, yeah, bro. Go ahead, bro. Sorry about that. Come
yeah,
here,
good
say.
evening, Pastor. Good evening. No, JT, no disrespect between me and you. Just let me say a quick point. First matter of fact, the point where you said Sidela, that's the first point. And a very long time I disagree with you, brother, because you have a very good understanding of. And good evening, everybody. I say good evening to the chat. Me just jump out and show. Cause even I show me, I'll see. You see it? So,
Yo, bless. Come here, say Steel, bro. Me say Steel Dragon. When me and this, me say when me and this money have something, bro.
No, man, JT. I like
but you did right. So you want come on the show already? Cause I guess so. Me never pin the thing. Cause today the show they get hot in, bro. Early.
Yeah, man.
It get a lot of us on there. Yeah, man. Yo, go ahead, bro, and we figure out what we're talking about right now.
Yeah, man. One more answer, boss, man. You say a point, and this is the first time I disagree with you. You say a point where you say Sidela, you don't know if the respect, if Sidela do get that position, she have to have a certain level of respect. But JT, what kind of respect should she really have for a corrupt bunch of individuals? All right, I like the pastor say, you have to remain partial, not necessarily even partial, but you have to remain unbiased in certain opinions. And like I say, use a platform, use a journalist. So you can't necessarily just jump out and say certain things. But the way you said that, you kind of insinuate, say, oh, Sidela might be disrespectful towards it. Bro, you cannot.
No. Here, let me explain it to you now, Steel Dragon. I feel like Sidela might not have the respect for them based on her disappointment in the lack of them supporting the girls in the past. It's like you do all the work and them come in now to come reap the benefit, but you need to respect me right now. You see me? So Sidela need to respect them, but them never help her in the past. So I'm wondering if she's able to put that aside and respect the organization. That
No,
me talk.
I mean, understand, respect the organization. If the organization did that do something where
Steel Dragon, can I say something? Steel Dragon, can I say something?
Me and you agree them no do nothing. Steel Dragon, me and you agree they didn't do anything, but me talk about for a fresh start. Let's say we do some restructuring and we say Sidela does this, we define the role in the constitution, and she have to start fresh and respect where they're gonna start now. I'm saying, will she able to do that by putting that traumatic or terrible relationship in the past?
Pastor, I make pastor finish, but 100% I agree with you, and that you cannot go into no organization. Like I said, you know, all are we a big man and we have certain credentials and things. You can't go into an organization and don't respect. No matter, even if you're not like the boss, you have to have a certain, you know, respect for your organization, certain type. But when you're dealing with a bunch of corrupt individuals, brother, them man, they need to shift and free up the thing, brother, with somebody. I respect, because me and you know, you don't have to say it, you can't say it, but me and you know, say she don't respect these people because she know how corrupt these people, and these people don't want her in there. Because even what the pastor said them now create in the constitutional or whatever you want to call it, the Bill of Rights. Them don't official, them don't give an official position. They don't even write it in there where somebody can see it, you know, like the pastor.
But you wouldn't, but you know that Steel Dragon, you wouldn't put that in the constitution, because, and if you put it in the constitution, it wouldn't say Sidela. It would have to be a specific role.
The position of ambassador to the football program is what Sidela hold. She don't hold a management post, you know. She was labeled ambassador to the girls program because it is not really a constitutional position within the JFF.
Exactly, Pastor. You can be an ambassador, Pastor. You got a game and somebody might say, hold on, Pastor, I'm away from JT show. You know, I love the football, I love the summer. You technically an ambassador, so it's not exactly a real position. We can do in America, when I say, oh, I go somewhere and say, oh, I love Jamaica, I know where football is, I'm ambassador to the football. So, me agree with you, but, you know, is that's the first, man. This
watch this, Steel Dragon. To ensure that Sidela's position is irrelevant, even though they are reconstructing the constitution and the bylaws, them not put it nowhere in it. And that was a deliberate action. And that's what I have been saying. And I would like to ask anybody in the chat, if me a kick you up and down the place. When we used to go to school at Jamaica, we used to have a thing where we play salad and kick. Where we bust your salad and kick in your behind. If you a kick me in my behind every time, I mean no say. You no gang up on me and just plan for salad me and you hold on kick me in my behind. What kind of respect me I gonna have for you, no, brother? And that I wanna daily sitting wanna do. Cause you did have some little guys who can't play football good and them getting more salad. If every day JT,
yeah.
Because me a better footballer than you, me and my friend them, and you can't play football so good, but you love it kicker, you love it sport. And we play salad and kick. I mean, the whole of we gang up on you, everybody just, we don't want salad, nobody else, and you will want salad and all of we kick you up. What kind of respect you got for me? Me not have no respect for you.
Man, just try salad back one and kick up or kick on.
Hey, the value of you trying to salad with is harder because it's you against the rest of the world.
No, that's true.
And that is the position Sidela is in.
Well, I'm to Steel Dragon past time. Get the same.
Me just see him drop off of the thing. The reality is JT. All of this, the positive that can come out of this is for the same thing that Captain saw. The JFF as a construct, the administration, they don't like women football.
I don't think they didn't like women football, Pastor. I think it was a situation where women football was so attractive. It wasn't so attractive, quote unquote, and they didn't see probably the money in it. And but Pastor,
JT,
we have to go continue.
If they didn't love it, they would have see the money because money didn't hit South Africa.
Pastor, May I have to go? Yeah, what we have to go. Leave the people and on a good Sunday positive quote. You're silent.
Here is my positive. Here's my positive for it, so you can close the show because this now go dead now, you know. Because as you say, no, JFF now fix this, you know, because they're not gonna change themselves and we can't take them out. Cause all of them in there to drink the milk out of the cow and they want to kill the cow. So I don't know where they all get the milk from. Anyway, here is my positive. The fact that they extended the olive branch to the girls. I hope the powers that be, the Silla, the Marleys, the Babs, the Grange, and the mothers of the girls, said to them, say, hello, your actions though warranted is going to hurt the nation more than you want to hurt the nation. And these JFF members are not going to be hurt. So I'm going to go play and qualify Jamaica for the Gold Cup. And I would appeal to the girls. You have my support 150% in this refusal to turn up because the JFF breached the contract. But I am appealing to you, my precious ladies, know this. I'm appealing to you. Take Jamaica to the Gold Cup the same way you took Jamaica to round of 16 at World Cup. Show up the JFF again by turning up and say, we are going to show you, say, we can do this with or without your full support. Because that's what killed JFF. When they demand Vin Blaine absence, so come do it again. Make them see say it's not a fluke. You're not only capable, you're not only competent, you're not only qualified and experienced. You have the blessings of the Lord and the prayers of the pastor. Show up and take Jamaica to the World Cup.
All right, Pastor. Stay blessed on the Sunday, all right? Yeah, man. That was Pastor for you guys. And people, let me just say this. I said my piece on, and let me let you guys understand my channel. As you can see, maybe this is why my channel probably won't become one of the most massive channels on YouTube. Is because my point of view is gonna change on things, and I'm always going to try to keep the discussion balanced. There's times when I'm gonna take be the devil's advocate. Well, in the discussion, as they would say, I don't like to deal with nothing with the devil. But people are not gonna agree with me sometimes because I don't like trends. When I just see things trending in one way and nobody's stopping to say, wait a minute, let's put everything on the table here and figure it out. You see me? I say, yes, please. That's the only thing who we are and get to cheer for. You see me? I say, people, I like to put everything on the table and then we hash it out. And that's why I say, if we put everything on the table, we're going to see a lot of problems in the JFF, but we're going to see a lot of problems on all sides as well. Because you have to understand, a lot of the girls in this program too are Americans, and a lot of them are from different countries. They see things a bit differently as well. And they might not just look at it as a regular Jamaican girl who say, "Me forgive the JFF and move on." A lot of them might see it in a way where they're seeing it from how the You know what? Somebody called me today and said, JT, you see these girls in our team? They are taking, they're following what's happening in the American football program, the female program. They're taking a lot of that kind of energy into their approach. I'm going to say, well, I don't have the answers on that either because I haven't been following up American soccer. But I've seen what's taking place in Spain. I've seen what the guy, the ex-English player said the other day that about women discussing males football, and we saw that discussion. So I know said there's a lot of different things gonna happen with the female sport. And to tell you the real thing still, Dragon, this is why me not do show up on the woman football.
Yeah,
because guess what? You're not gonna able to critique in a a honest way, like how you can critique the male in the male
Yeah, no
program.
fear, and you must say a misogynist or or something.
Yeah, that's right. And bro, I'm really sorry, bro, and apologize, bro. Cause me never, cause me I said, bro, when me
No,
see any, yeah, I'm sorry,
and
bro.
and
No,
and, and all right, me not like me not try stir no hot water JT between me and you and it's true. Like me say me is a long. Me remember dog when you and Ryan in a years back, you're not gonna remember,
yeah,
but when I on the first show and me did that would do it, brother. Even
really,
that 1 month ago when you do your we are talk about river them and thing and a couple of nights. But long story short, brother. You say, like me say, I'm not try to stir no water dog, but JD, I not really your friend, brother. Like me say, me not sure, me not know one now. Me not know one now, me not try. Me just love the football, and me just try to get my point across. And me can speak for enough for fans, bro. Me not try, like, and that's why I'm rate your commentary, bro, because like for the most part, even though them say, oh JT, dog, you know the football and you stick to the football, dog. Sometimes is a you know what me I talk about still. But from a dog months, like me know you now watch no fight show them, you can't watch every show, you're busy and then the time different. But I know your party like how you think them are your party, bro, cause them sit down on your name on a different level, but that half of the football.
no man, me know enough. Me tell you this. Me know enough, bro. This is one thing with you see me, me know everybody will rate me, and this is what on YouTube, bro. Me go through one period on YouTube where drain out the whole of my energy.
For
There was a time with Alex them, JD them, and Cataract them. Yo, me G, I may go through a bag of things like me just have a young daughter and
for real, man.
It's COVID. Yo, me I tell you the whole argument thing there, brother. It drain me energy. I'm low at YouTube for a while.
For real, man. Me understand, bro.
You see, I said then when me on Ryan show as well, that was a really good experience. But then me leave Ryan show.
Yeah.
And because when me come back at Denmark, me say, yo, me need to have a because me have to have a platform for myself.
For yourself,
more time I'm calling for Ryan them show. You can't see them I get rid of me quickly because other people have to talk. For JD show, there's a lot of people. So me say me have to build something for myself.
But
you see me?
I mean, for cut a big boss man, but yo, it's like between me and you to like me, I say me just a show, me just a come why you understand.
Me thanks for it. Me thanks for the thing where you show me, brother. Cause
man.
A realness, in
realness, bro.
And this is how I run my channel, brother. You see, like when you come talk to me, cause guess what, brother? Anybody will I go subscribe, unsubscribe tonight, then did I go unsubscribe
already
anywhere.
Free.
Anywhere. Me know say the real people them away and them I go just continue do a little thing. Cause I start on my next channel, bro. Me have a channel now named Beer Things. That's where when we leave the channel at night time, we can go chat. Beer things.
Free, man. Free. I like me I said that between that the intellectual. Sometimes me know enough of your fans, and I speak for some of your fans, and for some of the football fans, bro. So me are not journalist, me are not media personnel like you guys. So
no, brother, Steel Dragon, please, brother. Me keep I say that to you, bro. Me no journalist.
No. But in a way, me understand what you say. I'm a boss, but in a way you are, bro. In a way you are because you have hundreds of people that tune in and hear way, and you have certain information what the public have. And you might so me understand what you say. You might not feel like it, but even somebody, certain intellectual conversation, not even say intellectual conversation, but some of man them. All right, boom. Remember when you talk about the Scandinavian culture and when the coach are come in, because even before the coach come in, me a man remember what you
remember that?
Yeah, come on now. All right. But when dog, certain I'm not trying to stitch it up, but like me I say, you're my boss. But when you even talk about the surface, some man even understand how important the surface is when it comes to play football. You can't be wickedest baller in the world, bro. But you see, and the worst part, some people think, yo, me play upon bad field, when I go upon good field, me I go play better. No. It don't work like that, bro, because you're used to the bad field. When the bad field, your mind set a certain way and you play a certain way. When you're on the good grass now, you have to get used to that, bro. And the thing.
Bro, you know in the WhatsApp group, bro?
No, boss, me in a WhatsApp group, but me in a heavy comment section.
No, me have to put in a, me no know me go get in the WhatsApp group. Me I drop the WhatsApp group
Yeah.
in the comment section.
All right. See, yeah,
Yeah,
man, for
man, yeah,
real.
man. Because the WhatsApp group, brother, we keep the WhatsApp group to a minimum because we don't want the people in the WhatsApp group, them a try cut, them a run, and some people we are run from me negative too.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
we are every day, we at the JFF every day.
Every day, I Craig Butler, the JFF,
No, dog.
Dennis Chung. Like, bro, me
I
understand
can't.
Dennis Chung now. Me understand. We are big man and we understand certain, like, you know, me know you're educated to a level. So, no for your fans, them are people in the comment section. We're educated to a certain level. We kind of have an understanding where finance minister do, where Gensec do this and the third. But we not see them day to day and them ins and out. That nothing says still. But that nothing said. So we can't bash them. We can't say certain things. Our voice of opinion. But dog, at the end of the day, this election, you and Mannings man have a debate what day. And Una say, yo, if the vote should be public and like stuff like that, if the vote should go to we understand say vote can go to the general public, JT, but
Akimo was saying advocate, but I think that is chaos. And I'm the one who said to them that to Kima, you know how much it takes to organize an election like that and to make sure you prevent against fraud and people voting 2 times. That's a whole headache.
No,
bro.
that's a whole headache, and that will never work. But JT, you have to understand though how it's a inner circle, it's a group, it's a what you call it, it's an oligarchy. You understand? There's no man from the outside in, bro. So it's like, even though them a vote and them a say, oh, should he do a debate and stuff like that, even though them a go vote, bro, like it's a vote.
It's like a joke, right?
It's a vote between themselves, bro. It's a vote amongst one another, bro. It's not a vote of the public. Because if we know certain, we wouldn't, you know, it's like, you get what I say.
Yeah, bro, me know what I say, bro. And this is why I'm saying, like, this is why I try to say to people, like, bro, we can spend our entire life beating the JFF, but in a way, our powers limited.
Very limited.
Limited based on how they insulate the power structure.
Bro.
It's an insulated power structure where, bro, I can't educate certain people upon to understand.
Yeah, very insulated. Insulated than government.
It's like me have a bulletproof window in my house, but a glass, and you out to do and you see we in here, and you fling some big stone on the glass.
But them not even, you know, a new windshield, them not even a year what going on.
Not even a year what you say to do it, brother. When I tell me to come to you and say, boy, where you fling pan your house and lock it back, you're still out there, brother. I saw the JFF thing set up. But a lot of people don't understand. So listen, what me realize, bro, you see, even with this whole thing we're going, me could have depend you for the 3D and I try get up some of the views them, you know, bro.
Yeah, man.
And I try get. But
no, we know your thing of view orientated. We know your
intellectual
debate.
No, yeah, bro. I'm say this weekend, I say me have a bill on next channel too because me see say more time when me show them done. Me and some people a reason.
The fun engagement is still
yeah,
there.
bro. Me drop the WhatsApp link in the comment, brother.
Let me grab it now.
Let me grab it now. Trying to WhatsApp group.
Let me grab it now, cause me know
man. Yeah, bro. Cause me always see one good number of people same way, and I may say, yo, me and them people I need to go over some reasoning more time over the beer things podcast. You know?
For real, that. But you did say I gotta start a different podcast for with that about where river near man, a Black River.
What's wrong with that about? Forward in again. How me can share this a channel here, bro? It not even have any. Okay, me not have the video them yet. Me go live. I'm getting my microphone next week, people. My mixer, so we can take call-ins. So next week, when we can take call-ins, we are go something there, people. When we can take call-ins next week, we are go start up the next channel as well. But we are gonna talk beer things on that the channel. So me I drop the beer things channel there. People. Yeah, me I forward in one. Me I drop the beer things channel, people. So that's the other YouTube channel, beer things. Follow that one day. Next week when we get the mixer, so we can get calling and them thing there. That show they are gonna hot, you know. Cause you know, so we are gonna discuss everything we want to talk about, brother. We have to do it I want to go on. My boss thing drop off back again. Yeah, man. Okay. Crap. I can't. I'm the one who has to actually do it. All right. We're gonna get it right, man. Let's say a word. Let me just send this to myself. I'm gonna send this to myself. Yeah, people. So big up yourself, Steel Dragon. So, yo, Steel Dragon, yeah, man. Join the WhatsApp group so we can link in at the WhatsApp group. Share, searching out the matter. I just pinned the WhatsApp group so we can keep in touch. Man, like Chemo and them mute the in there, Siobhan in there. Requested to join. How can I let you join? It says persons has requested to join, so we need to let them join. How do we do this now? Okay, all right. So we can. How do we allow him to join? Oh, he has just joined. Announcement. Yeah, man. So you can join the WhatsApp group. We have man like Chemo and Kevin and a bunch of people, bro. The man them right now as the JT. When you're off live, you can so searching out the matter. You need to join the WhatsApp group, my friend. You need to join the WhatsApp group. This rough, but how does it sounds? I hope this guy didn't send me some bag of loser thing right now, bro. Yeah, as I said, next week, people. Next week, I'm kicking off my new channel called Beer Things. That's where we're gonna talk about beer things after we're done talking football. Because as you can see, the JFF thing can be a bit draining. And so the time when there's a huge gap between the windows, I want to mix it up and go over the next channel. And we just talk some things you have to deal with Jamaica and some vibe and some story and some things. But we have the call-in program. I get the thing next week. People, until next time, Steel Dragon. Check in, my boss. Check in. Colin Quest. Big up yourself. Tafari. Was it Tafari? Tafari. Yeah, man. Feel free to join the group. It's pinned in the comment section. Ball kick. Big up your damn self, my G. Kenneth Wolf. The man actually come, but you didn't see that. Okay, Black Star Radio. Big up yourself, bro. Yeah, we solved that. Bro, and the man Steel Dragon is such a humble youth, bro. The man is just like a humble, real, bro, person. Like, a them kind of people, them but Steel Dragon, I want you know this, bro. You if you disagree with me, when you disagree with me, when me and you wrong, we just disagree, bro. But we can keep it friends after. You know what I mean? So bless up yourself, brother. One love. Searching out the matter again. I'm trying to go through to see if I can big up everybody who I see here. Omzo, Know Yourself, Peso, Travis, them pass to Braintree and everybody. People, until next time, man. Stay blessed. I'm gonna head over to the WhatsApp group and just hear what these youths are talking about because they're probably going off right now about a lot of things. Is it? Yusuf. Okay, all right. It's requested to join son using the group invite there. All right, perfect. Who is it? Searching out the matter. Just a sign off, brother. Easy in a party. Just a sign off, man. What go on? How was your day, man? How was your Sunday?
We good, we good, bro. We good. I was on a live today, I did the interview today.
But you didn't get my number, remember?
No, drop the number in the chat, cause tapping head, write down the number. I wrote the number and leave off a digit.
Bro, join the WhatsApp group, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my number is in there.
Okay. So he's saying I was waiting for some request or something. I'm gonna check it back.
Yeah, man. From the WhatsApp group?
Yeah.
What the heck? So, is your name you?
Wait. Which one is it? Is it Jamaican Football or Reggae Boys fan club?
Jamaican. It doesn't matter. It's Reggae Boys fan club. The community is Jamaican football.
Yeah. So it's there. Okay, yes, bro. That's you. I did the live stream today, bro. Going live for the first time today.
How was it?
It was good. Yeah, man. The interview was shot, bro. I tell you. So
Oh man. So you can come in the group, man, and let the people them know in there your group and stuff.
yeah.
As well. All
So
right.
I was in and out. I was in and out of your live today. I didn't, I saw it was very interesting. I didn't have much to say on the topic that you were talking about, so
Oh,
I didn't
bro,
come on.
you know, it's when I come to, I also want to put these kind of topics to bed because you
Mhm.
won't hear me discuss this female thing anymore
Yeah,
either.
yeah. I didn't
It's
have much. I didn't have much to say on that, so
just
I
it's
didn't. I didn't. I
draining.
didn't. I didn't. I didn't hear man. Yeah, man. Somebody just come from Ballfield. Yeah, just come from
You kick
Ballfield.
some, you gonna knock your leather today.
Over Brooks Park. Over Brooks Park.
Wow. Oh, you gonna play upon you gonna play upon the field today, bro. Damn. Well, you gonna play upon a big field or you play over the side?
Over the side,
Okay.
because D Cup is in season now, so
Okay,
them
so them
use
don't
the
want
field
to mash
because
up the field and thing.
yeah, cause Wednesday match I play over the Wednesday.
Oh, the field look is still green and
Oh
lush.
my, feel good, man. Feel good, bro.
Oh
Feel
God.
good, feel good, bro.
The smell of that grass on a Saturday morning.
I tell you.
Well, yo, when we come at Jamaica too, we need to link the right way
In a
too,
must
innit?
man, in a
We're
must
gonna
man.
there on the Ville. We're gonna there on the Ville. But yeah, what? At 4 hours me doing now and 15
Yeah.
minutes.
Oh, so fine, you never finish it like I'm go play ball and come back.
No, yeah, bro. I'm like, and yo, me buy a chair. I ordered a chair, ergonomics. I said them call it a ergonomic chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a chair that deals with my
Yeah, the
actual
pastor. The
my
pastor.
posture while
Yeah.
sitting because I'm
One
sitting
sitting,
on a
yeah.
chair. I'm sitting on a regular house chair right now.
Yeah, myself too.
Send the fresh link. Which one of the links, Steel Dragons? Let me know which one of the link, Steel Dragon.
Yeah,
Because the link is pinned in the group, Is there a pin link there somewhere? Oh, it's not pinned? Oh, it's not pinned, bro. I don't think it's pinned. But why wasn't it
so
pinned?
hold on. So the Jamaican football is saying that only community admin can send message.
That's a Jamaica. That you mean you need? I must the wrong one, me send you then. Because you need to be in the No, man.
Okay, the Reggae Boys fan club.
Fan club. Can you send a message in there?
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
say
yeah,
something in there.
yeah.
Let me see if it's you. Oh, that's you writing now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. The link is pinned in there, no Steel Dragon. Me pin the link. It's pinned, man. Look in the pin. Yeah, man, that's you. Searching out the matter. All right, that's you.
Yeah.
It's the link is pinned, me G, in there.
Maki leather a while ago, man. Leather nice, man. Leather nice, bro.
Really? I don't know if I did pin the link in it, bro. Cause I don't even know how I go on.
I don't think it in a pin in it, bro.
It's not pinned, bro.
Never pin.
Steel Dragon. Let me drop it again. God damn it. God darn. Yeah, man. Well, yeah, the invite link. I can share the link via WhatsApp or copy. Yeah, man. It's been a long show, man. We are close out, man. As I start a channel next week when I get my mix and stuff, where we talk some things over there. It's called Beer Things, you see me? Podcast.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be where we just when we're not talking football, we just go over there, go chop
Yeah,
the
man. So
line.
me just go over there, go subscribe.
Oh, the Beer Things?
Yeah.
Oh, you subscribe to that one. Yeah, man. Next week we're gonna kick it off properly and do some live. So you guys can come on and come talk the story them. Because channel and we're blown up because I want to help you blow up your channel as well.
Yeah.
Over there. We're
Cause
gonna do
like
some live.
cause like we have some cause me not eat chicken and me not take medication. No pharmaceutical drugs for 10 years or more. Not even a Panadol.
Yeah, you're healthy.
Yeah, me not take no pharmaceutical drugs, not even a Panadol for more than 10 years. No joke. I mean not eat chicken. So but me eat mutton, me eat fish, me eat vegetables,
So what do you call that?
No, me not eat chicken. You get me? Me just not eat chicken.
What is? Are you a pescatarian? What them call it? Pescatarian, non-chicken eater, vegan / kinda, not really.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. That's some new genre right there. I eat this and that, but I don't eat chicken.
I don't eat chicken. Oh, me not eat pork neither. Me not eat pork neither. Yeah, so me that want so from my life now, me that share like health thing. Me do everything that pertaining to
health and stuff.
Yeah, to life, like biblical, like scriptures, biblical activity, prophecy, spiritual, physical, everything that matters
See, your
in
man
life.
say, you see, bro, when we go all over upon the next show, that's for the next podcast. You see what I mean? Because bro, I found some even cool things in Jamaica that I want to talk about today, and I started to write it down.
Yeah,
Because
man.
what we don't want the channel to do is well, though. I don't want it to just turn a thing with some woman calling and some man and I just be a mix up too. More people, you know what I mean? Like some people, but yeah, me a 10 man and she have 30 woman and boyfriend and them left her uncle
It's a
and you
PG.
know them
It's a
people.
PG. You have to put a PG on it. You get me?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is
Yeah.
I want the show if you dive into just different things about the island and the experience of the diaspora and the people them and just like some stuff. You see what I say? But we want to keep it where it's not just relationship man and woman.
Man
And
and woman,
it will
for
go in at that, some
Yeah.
nights, but we
But not
want it to
predominantly. Not
be
predominantly.
yeah,
Yeah.
we want it to be
Yeah.
very much diverse and
Yeah.
we're gonna get that beer things. That podcast is gonna blow, bro. That thing is gonna blow up,
Yes,
May
man.
I tell you,
I'm there. Me a co-host. Me there.
Yeah, man. That podcast is gonna blow up, man. Because guess what? This podcast, this channel here, man, make us link up with some really cool people, some Reggae
True.
Boys fans, and yeah, bro. Colin question everybody. Everybody is here, and yo, Miji, it's currently 2 a.m. in the morning now.
Want to get
Here.
some sleep, my general.
Yeah. So yeah, what? Bless up on yourself. Trust in God. Join the WhatsApp group, brother. Or subscribe to the Beer Things podcast. Yeah, it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be litty.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, trust in God. Me can just give you some tips how to get away from those things. You understand? Or to get away from the pharmaceutical drugs. Because remember, say your body can heal itself naturally, Yeah, but JT,
I'm a female.
We're not gonna get into all of that.
It's a female. Okay, my trust in God. Join the WhatsApp group. We would love to have you. And he's gonna be in the WhatsApp group as well. So he can also give you some tips on we have a few females in the WhatsApp group and we don't want it to become too crazy with 1 million, especially the people them who are just trolls. So what we do is now, as soon as we see people are not constructive, with them just drop some Instagram reels,
some TikTok,
some things of some like we just say, yeah, this person not really adding to the community, so we just pull the plug on them quite easily. I will join. Yeah, man. It's the link is pinned or it's in the comment thing here. Just say hi when you come in. Yo, Miji. Oh my God. You see them 50 people out with there? Me don't know. Hey. Them people here we are going to roll with. I don't know who they are, but them 50 people here who you see there now, when we start the Beer Things podcast, trust me. And you know what I want to do with my commenters? And I want some people, I'm going to make sure all the people from my football channel is known to the world on YouTube. I have to always shout them out because we're going to pick up a different group of fans over there,
True.
That's going to attract another group of diaspora people.
True.
But I'm always rolling with my people from Sports Prophecy. We make the thing fire up. So people, stay blessed, all right? Until next time. Yeah, man.